Wait, that popular post on Reddit has the same issue as me. Fuck yeah. I've been heard. Wait a second. What's the wall touch? Cathedral, Mirage, Chambers. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Spy? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, I mean, that fucking post blew the fuck up. I was looking at it, right before. Fucking 2.6k updates, man. That shit exploded. I was like, I wanna like post the video about just the cool interaction and talk about it. Just to show it off. I was like, what the fuck? Paper glass is filled. That's a lot of bugs. What the hell? What the hell? I did see Joss's video on it, yes. Is it a good druid? Not is the druid good? Is it a good druid? He has to stretch it a bit there. I don't know. I think it's not the greatest druid. It's not the greatest of druid representations. I'll vex for a bit. She's like, I haven't worked there for a while. What the fuck? Okay, what do we got? 0.4.0 B. It's a B patch. Okay, so we're not in the... We're still waiting on the what we're working on. This is more of fixing shit that's broken patch. B for bussy. Add an additional modifier value buff for value unique modifiers on certain weapons and armor bases. Okay, so we've got for certain added additional modifiers options and buffed values for val modifier uniques. Oh, okay, so like the valing of things like my chest piece. I'm assuming that's what that's referring to. They're adding like other modifiers to that, I think. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what those do. I don't know. Identify item drops to the Doriani and Val ruins. Useful. Physical damage to roll as a Val unique modifier on the adorned when using Val cultivation orbs. Okay. New vault keys. Okay. Similar to those things. Got it. Fixed a bug where crafting benches in a Azirius temple can sometimes be unusable in a party or co-op play. That's your thing. Then just found out, not mentioned in the patch notes, no more portaling out of Val temples. DLC mentioned. There's a Silksong DLC? What the hell? Wait, you can't portal out of Val temples anymore? What? I don't have Discord open. But, huh. Portals are disabled here. Interesting, okay. Coming December 2020. Oh, coming in 2026. Okay. So is this going to be? I wonder if it's going to be like the trial system in Hollow Knight or something. Huh? Okay. Free for all players. Well, fucking sweet. Hold on, let me open up Discord. What's up, Shanks? Howdy, 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 howdy. Yeah, fuck. Portals are disabled here. That makes running them really fucking annoying if you can't even bank your shit. And then like some of the bug rooms are just like the room that Matha was getting today with the gorilla, if that one happens again or you have like a different thing, you're just fucked. If you do a Giga Stack temple, yeah, like your entire temple is one inventory. How many messages do you have in Doro chat? Only 100. I click on it every now and then to refresh it. It hit 999 at one point. Okay. Well, I'm not a fan of that, but alright. I don't really want to not be able to portal out of those. I think that's... I did get bits this morning, yes. I don't read it right now, I need to catch up, but... Huh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That feels really weird for the big-ass temples to, like... don't worry about spoiler stuff. It's just me that's left that needs to catch up. Yeah, man, that's kind of sucks. It's, that makes the big temples a really pain in the ass if you can't portal out and go to, like, your stash and stuff. You forgot I was there. That's fine. I'm the passive observer of the Doros. Yeah, okay, that sucks. I guess we'll see. I guess if that's supposed to stick, then alright, we'll find that out. Skills used by Zealous Royal target wouldn't end correctly. Well, that's good. That was fucking annoying. That one little ice orb that, like, follows you around for an hour. Xeria's Temple sometimes created incorrect doors in the main areas. Incorrect doors? What does that mean? Battle modifier on the Chrono Red Sun unique helmet was incorrectly granting negative presence rather than positive. Okay. Soul Mantle unique modifier which provides energy shield was not being considered a Val modifier. No, I get it, Greaves. I get it. I know people are really hyped about it, so. I mean, I've done the story, I just haven't watched it. On the Vertex unique helmet could not be modified by Val cultivations of attribute requirement modifiers on Vertex. Oh, okay. Players could get stuck on the floor when an enemy appeared from the ancient beacon. Okay. Could stuck in a state where they could no longer perform actions during ancient beacon encounters. Cage Quadzilla and the Viper Barracks could preempt until you leave their cage and were immune to damage. Oh, okay. That's the bug for I think the Matha we're seeing today. Until me personally. Yeah, no, I just had one night where I was just like, fuck it. Like, bust through everything. And like finding like a 6-hour moment to like watch the cutscenes was just like not viable at the moment, so. Fix an issue where checkpoints in a area could be interrupted without a controller. 18 maps didn't find a single one. Really? Holy shit. And posting the Reddit, dude, that fucking blew up. Hell yeah. I just got it open. Look at this shit. Fucking... What was that? 420k views. That is so many fucking views. Fucking hell, that thing blew the fuck up, man. That's nuts. I'm short on that. Yeah. That also seems to be doing well. I don't know, I just like, I knew the moment I saw that, I was like, it looks fucking sick. What was that? I posted just this video showing off the skill, this thing. You just wait for it. Boom. Yeah, the fucking 7-second skill. I was like, fuck. I just wanted to show it off. So I just posted a video on Reddit about it. You can't play it. I just left it on. I was like, oh. Just can't play it. It should be the introduction to new players in PO 2. I mean, some of the comments are like savage, yeah. Some of the comments are like super brutal, which is funny. People being like, just that idea of like, man, that's a super awesome skill that no one will ever use. Increase the chance of tablets to drop. Oh, those were not dropping enough? Interesting. Is the elemental skill limit affected from Stormweaver? I don't know why it's being affected by elemental by limits, to be honest. It probably would be affected by it. Yeah, you probably could do like 4 of them because it's not supposed to be affected by limits. So yeah, you could probably stack like 1, 2, 3, 4. Just click, 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 and have like 7 of them fucking go off at the same time or some shit. Probably, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's +2. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be that plus that is 4 or 3, and then that's 5. You could have 5 plus the amulet, that's 6. Yeah, you could have like 6 firing off for who knows what fucking reason, but I mean, either way, it's still like a 7-second. I did see people say like, what if you went Chronomancer and used like time stop to make something stand still for that, and then fucking blow up on that. So like there's people doing theory crafting ideas, and somebody else thought about doing the despair thing, but then they were like, apparently that despair support has like no scaling for it anywhere else. The Jungrun's using, I don't know what Jung's doing, but yep, maybe. Chrono is known to be good, but yeah. What was that? Zenith 2 support now has a cost multiplier of 100 for until 120. You can no longer gain fuel for Incinerate while your spell totem is using Incinerate. That's funny. You could have Incinerate spell totems and generate fuel for it, so you could spawn another fuel totem? That's cool. Well, you were able to. Thunderstorm plus Living Bomb, Numlock, cast on Element Firestorm. Oh, okay, interesting. No fun allowed. I mean, that just sounds like a cool interaction. I mean, 100% Lime, yeah. Commanding minions to use a skill while you were commanding minions to use a skill while you're shapeshifted no longer reverts you to human form except channeled skills. Okay. Abyss precursor tablets will now be placed in a stash tab that has a fragment affinity applied to it. Okay. Reduce the movement speed and tracking of the Lord of Kings footstep. Oh, this was the fucking stupid thing last night. What I was fighting that one boss. I'm like, what the fuck is this attack? He like stands around stomping for like 7 hours. And it was like fucking stupid. Thunderstorm cast on ailment. He's doing Comet Shaman. Okay. I can see that, yeah. Flesh puppet unique modifiers lost this way are lost after 30 seconds when or next shapeshift can no longer be scaled. People are able to like scale that up by corrupting or something like that. Get more time on it. Update for all invocation description to clarify the attacks that are not triggered. Okay. Shaman reactives grown notable passive to clarify that the less damage modifier provided by adoptions is a single modifier, which changes value based on how many adaptions you have to that element, rather than each adaption being multiplicative with each other. Okay. So it's not like multiplically powerful. Fair enough. Inscribed ultimatums, relics, tablets, and new jewels and armor modifiers now have more appropriate gold values to vendor. Okay, you can now only have 1 level up effect at a time. I saw this post. The dude had like all of them popping off. It looked fucking sick. His screen fucking explodes when he levels up. That shit was great. Fix the bug where additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses in map modifiers on tablets were applying to each pit when combined with the Sprawling Rapture Atlas passive skill tree. This is the thing that was like the abyss shitting out like 3 diamonds a map. Yeah, I saw this. I saw the divine fucking just like absolutely standing in one spot. That's what this is for. People doing like the stupid abysses and getting like I saw a screenshot like 3 divines and 1 like abyss map, like quite literally in the same fucking abyss. I was like, okay, fair enough. Nerfed. 1 divine, 1 ring, greater exalted orb. Oh, uh-huh. Yeah. So you basically just stacked it. And then it's just like abysses everywhere just raining out fucking currency. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. That's without rarity stacking. Fucking hell, man. Thanks to bug where both forms dodge roll travel 30% further than Werven and Wolf or human dodge rolls. Oh, really? The bear had a longer roll? Like, I would see, like, Werven and Wolf having, like, should have, like, a longer dodge roll. Especially Werven. It fucking flies. That would actually be kind of cool, but I guess consistency. Demon form had this originally, right? It had a longer dodge roll. Thanks to bug where returning to areas through portals subsequently opened after the first would return you to the location you initially opened a portal to. The flying is fake. I mean, true, yes. It has more of a gliding hop. Dodge just moves just to move faster. Yeah, I remember that. Like demon forming everywhere just to move faster was great. Bear dodge is broken if you wear a body armor. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Your hitbox is on the ground. True. Can't fly above the enemies. Briar Patch did not deal crits. Now has base crit of 10. It is listed later. Okay. Issue that could occur consoles where the environment would suddenly turn red. No, we don't have valing the fucking screen anymore. Shit. They really are taking the fun out of the game. Titan's Colossal Capacity added. Inventory slots could not be accessed when using a controller. That seems like a pretty important thing. Where Wind Blast could miss targets if you had high attack speed. Okay. I wonder how the fuck that interaction works. If you got enough attack speed, your Wing Blast just misses? Is it tied to the fucking animation? What? I mean, I guess it has to be, or something. Weird. The boss arena entrance to the Frozen Falls map could be blocked. The wings move too quickly and it, like, just doesn't register attack or something. Weird. Fix an issue where you cannot recombobulate talismans. Alright. Explain the damages on the wings. Yeah. I could see something like that. It's just weird. The Toxic Domain skill will skill with a spear and an empty offhand would not work and would leave the character walking slow in an odd pose until the next skill was performed. Okay. Entrance of Trial Sigmas would fail to close properly after entering and activating the trial. Spectre's Tame Beast Disciples could not be supported by Spell Echo or Spell Cascade. The Frostborn Fiend map boss was dealing no damage with some of their attacks. The Prisoner boss would self-heal. I saw this, yeah. Times where it should have hit, but it didn't. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe just had too much attack speed. Attacking too quickly. Double vision unique crossbows was not triggering Gemini Surge when reloaded. Inverting Nova was not functioning correctly with Astral Projector. Damage could bypass Energy Shield with Embrace of Darkness Acolyte activated. Volcano from Shapeshifter could fizzle at a specific amount of cast speed. Moment of Vulnerability could fail to create visages if there's no occupied area nearby. It's like the fucking, Ziri's staff from Poe 1. Fucking randomly not doing things because there's no space. Rare Patch quality was trying to maim instead of hinder. Animation is invisible. Movement is glitchy. Huh. Yeah, weird. Elemental Surge, Chaotic Surge, Gemini Surge, where you could gain a benefit of more projectiles than the number of stacks you had. Okay. Astral Projector would not function correctly with Plague Bearer. Shrine effects will not be displayed when shapeshifted. Some channel skills could not be Barrage. Briar Patch could not be supported by Duration. Man, Briar Patch got a lot of fucking stuff fixed with it. It's been like 3 or 4 times already. Shred would fail to dash to targets when using... I mean, if you got a song, just link me something, sure. I'm not, like, song requesting things, just link away. Where a Walking Calamity would stop spawning meteors if you switch weapon sets. Using a skill, particularly channel skills from another weapon, would fail when both weapons were set to the same shapeshift form. I've run into this issue with other things as well before. I know that. It's not just channel skills. Was it bloater? Fix the bug where various minion commands using minions' line of sight to determine their target instead of player's line of sight. Okay, weird. Lich Eldritch Empowerment passive skills displaying the amount of life sacrificed as if it was the amount of damage granted when sacrificing life. It displayed it granting 5% more instead of 30% more. This purely descriptive update. Okay. Elemental Equilibrium stated order of infusion creation was the opposite of its actual effect. The description has been updated to match the effect. Create cold remnants instead of lightning. Create fire instead of cold. Create lightning instead of fire. Okay. So Frost Bomb makes fire infusions. Huh. Doesn't help me because I can't infuse comets, but oh well. Yeah, looks like that is the right order. Physical skeletal reapers could sometimes stall in an invulnerable state. Animal shapeshift forms would display strange head movements. Savage Fury would fail to play a shapeshifting animation. Baron Wyvern forms would not always appropriate animations. Manifest Weapons Talisman's form would superimpose onto other weapons. The Unforeseen Consequences tablet did not sell to the vendor for the amount of gold required. Talismans were not appearing in the trade of Rukai's inventory. Oath Legion was missing the currency exchange. Impale Chance node in the Everlasting Bloom and Deadly Thorns cluster was difficult. Oh, when selecting it. Yeah, this one. I ran into this thing. This was weird. This thing, like, you had to, like, click this top right of it. Lunar Blessings Moon Beams do not describe the number of additional beams created. Fictional issue where the game options with controller modifies the equipment passive have multiple minions. Crash. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of bug fixes. It doesn't really address anything, like, in terms of overall concerns with the state of the game for templing and stuff like that. But, I mean, yeah, bug fixes are good. Crash game on load. Yeah, that's definitely something. But yeah. Beam post. Everyone loves beams. Fucking hell. Everyone loves the beam post. Okay. All good. So, the beans. Let's see if there's any stabs I can buy for cheap to smash and see if I can get an upgrade. Wow, they're 1 exalt today. What the fuck? Got some 63s with 42 cast speeds. I mean, that one seems pretty decent. Just as is. I can click that. That's not the end of the world. Maybe he's there for 1 egg. But I don't know if he's real. Let's see. I don't think he's real. Do we get wolves? We have not gotten any wolf patches, no. Oh, this song. Fucking I've seen that dude's face so many times now. Manual trading? Well, it would have been a good deal if he was there. You take those. You take a good deal if you see one. There's plenty of 60s. What's made wolves work by now? Must have is a strong word. Wolf itself, like, wolf form itself can be decent, but, like, the wolf pack, using them as minions, even Gazi was talking about it, where, because half of the ones that spawn are minions, the other half that spawn are companions. So it's a really weird combo. It's a very, very strange combo right now. None of these are, like, exceedingly good for clicking on. Let's try, like, 35, 80. So that's like the one. Mm. Man. None of these, well. Do we know what happens if you try to click something with a plus on it with an Essence of Sorcery? It won't work. I'll just say no. Try it on standard if you want. That is a good song. Very chill song. Got a message.
Not yet. There was my little place of wisdom. Go.
No. Oh god. Yeah, already has this mod type. If you spam it, no, it won't take it. Okay. So I do need to buy a staff that doesn't have a modifier on it already. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Not. Damn, damn, damn. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Yeah, I could, but like price-wise, I would assume those are not gonna be worth looking for at this point. If I'm just looking to click a gamble on something to get more cast speed. Because I would assume a +5. Because I would want it to be all spells. Because all spells would be... That's a divine. So it's not too bad. Totem gets all... Yeah, Totem gets all spell as well. So it would be very nice for that. Yeah, 100 exalts. 180. 31, 31, +5 cast speed. Yeah, at level 23, spell totem gets +1 totems. Which is why you need it. I mean, if there's one here that has crit for a divine, that I would take. But I don't see one. Enjoy while touch. 42, 60. That's a cheap click. I can click on that. Another real player. If he's actually there. Otherwise, it's probably like this one here for 10. This one's also good, but it's a I'd have to pull off the int. Yeah, hopefully. This one's also good, but I have to pull off just a life. Okay. Let me look into jewels instead then. I don't know how to search for jewels in Path of Exile 2. Does use work? You seem to kind of work. Blood Mage life stack in any spell tome. 10k life, harmony totems, rapid, whenever the spell attack. Unless you make use 40% damage. Convert the cold blood and better. Oh? Yeah, maybe. Sounds like it's got potential. Okay, so 200's too much to look for. What about 150? So 1 divine a hole. Alright. 100. Okay. That one doesn't work. I was gonna say, what? Flammability magnitudes? Resistances? This thing is absolutely fucking... There's cold, there's fire. That one doesn't work. Ignite magnitude. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, I left dissonances on. Hold on, let me fucking modify that. I don't know, I fucking hate the fact that it does that. Like, I wish you could just default that off. Sleep away, Fida. Sleep away. Like with a build, we're gonna fucking need it. We just combine DPS. The problem is I don't know if it fucking understands jack shit about this build. It's like half the stuff in the pub. It's like it's working, but it's like not really working, the pub. Cause like even as something as like this node, it has no idea what this means. So like, you know. Is it using fire infusion? I haven't clicked anything, to be honest. Crit chance is definitely worth it, yeah. Totem recently. Endo charges. My gain is fire and gain is cold are both being counted as gain is fire. And it's double gaining it on that as well. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and like have to do this by hand. Because it has no fucking idea what it's doing. Cold pen, curse magnitude, crit hance. Crit spell damage, pen. I don't know why it's giving a minion crit. Cold pen, curse magnitudes, pen fire. Elemental spell. I mean, I'm not going to put pen fire on there, because that... I have fire when things freeze, but that's nothing. I mean, most of that looks correct, besides the fire down there at the bottom, but, like... I think it's okay. Magnitude of inflictions doesn't work for me, because I'm not the one doing it. Elemental damage, I've got on there. Shocks you inflict, I'm not doing. Well, shocked. No, wait. I am doing magnitude of inflictions because Thunderstorm is the one inflicting it, right? So technically those do work. So I could get more shocks. More punchier shocks. Yeah, I'm using the guaranteed shock. So... let's do that search again, then. Yeah, it's assuming I'm, like, infused, I think, is what's going on. Also, yes, it's taking 60 extra as well, so... How's potato? It's doing things. It's fucking doing things. So the only way to play it is apply it and throw poisons at the mom to build poisons for the toxin. Or toxin pustules to explosion damage. Yeah, but essentially. But you have to use an attack weapon. Because I was poisoning, but it wasn't doing any damage. Because I didn't have an attack weapon in my hands. As you do. Oh. Just bite is extra then, yeah. Because, yeah, I can't do fire infused. Oh yeah, infused is insane, yes. I mean, the only other option here would be, like, I don't know, I'd have to use a different spell then, but... Short fuse. People keep suggesting short fuse for that. It's not a fuse, I don't think. Let me try it.
What is it?
Yes?
Okay, let's bone storm some shit.
I'll tend to the books.
Yeah, bone storm. I'm sure spark fucking works. And stuff like that. I don't know.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I don't. Let's say. Short fuse. Detonation time. It's not a detonation. So no. It's not a detonation. It's not a cooldown based. Try it anyway. I mean, true, it's got a limit, so let's see. Short fuse. If for some fucking reason this makes it work, I'm about to fucking reroll real fucking quick. but I don't believe it for a second to do so. So this is normal. Yep. It's fucking long. And you can't even put short fuse in here. So, nope. Not allowed. Too much fun. Pretty much like every suggestion that's been like thought of has been recommended to me at this point. Which is kind of funny. Wind Screams doesn't do anything, no. It just makes the beginning of the curse activation faster. It's not a detonation skill, so link short fuse to it, and it's the lineage support. Yeah, it's just because it's a hard-coded timer. There's nothing, you know, there's nothing to do about it. Like, it's... The player is unable to actually modify it in any way because it's locked in. Change the duration. Fuck yeah, I should. Okay, is it... Okay, what spells can I use with this? Let's go through some spells then. What are totemable spells that could be good? Ball lighting. Holy shit, it's a Karagor. No. Ball lightning comet. Frost darts. Apparently, according to some people, tornadoes don't overlap. So even if you spawn 2 on a mob, it doesn't do anything different. It's just the same damage as one tornado. Yeah, I don't know if it's accurate, but that's just like, you know, what I heard. I mean, Arc, Spark... Arc, Spark, and Ball Lightning, and Comet. That's kind of all of them. Realistically. Any infused spell, I mean, kind of, yeah. That's the problem. Have you tried trigger? As in, like, could I trigger off of the totem? Is that what you're saying? I haven't tried it, no. I can give it a shot, sure. Like, if I could, you know... Does the totem allow me to generate triggers? Bone boss for... I mean, yeah, he stands still for 7 seconds.
We've arrived.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what spell to use for this. Comet works. It's just like I don't know if it's the strongest.
How strange. They seem to have left a bunch of Waikowama to rot on the beach. That's canoes and karui. Don't mind me. Learned a bit of culture to impress the ladies here.
Oh, weird.
Had a right good time last visit.
So once you do the thing, he's got different lines? No, it doesn't give you anything. It is not classified as you doing shit. You are I guess what are the spells that don't have infusions? Is essentially what I'd be looking at then. As you in the fact, yep. I don't want to use Bone Storm because that's Impale. Bone Orphan. I mean, they all have infusions now, essentially, then. Right? Yeah, pretty much all of them are infused in some way. Dojo isn't doing. Maybe just keep supplying the curse if it keeps exploding. Totem Despair Dojo is undoing.
What's new?
Wow, I sold 2 of these earlier for 5. What happened? Oh, they're like all over the place. Storm doesn't have infusions. What the fuck? I mean, I'll still try it. Do I still have mine? Because when I accidentally bought them... Yeah, they were like nothing when I accidentally bought them. So that, Gross ground and surprise skills counts as hazard max tier. When enemies enter. Okay.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So I'm gonna buy one for cheap. Was popular last league? Yeah. I mean, maybe. Maybe that'd be a way to play it. Right, cause yeah. Maybe. Maybe support skills are a better play for it. Cause yeah, these are all kinda all over the place. Well, I shouldn't buy one of these then yet until I know if this is what I'm going with. Well, I can buy cheap ones now. That doesn't really bother, but like this one for 5Cs is fine. But I should wait. Okay, I'll just do a map while I wait. Let's make a gape. Yeah, we'll see.
You are free to explore this vast world,
Ah.
yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Yeah, we'll see. Cause yeah, maybe Dodre's undoing. Versus just have those getting spammed by the totems is the way to play it.
Spirits of old.
Cause I really like, this is fine. It's just like, yeah, I know people won't want the double weight on the comets. People would rather have a setup that fires off a bit quicker. Yep, bought one. Nice. That was a 10-second cooldown. Because it was too good at applying critical weakness, so they gave it a 10-second cooldown to not be as good at applying critical weakness. I don't know. Everything fun has been just cooldowned out. Yep. Dude, Flame Blast totems? Shit. Now that would have been a fucking build. True, yeah, it doesn't even do the critical weakness anymore. I don't know, dude. Bypass the CD on Flame Blast. I'm putting it on totems. It doesn't have a CD. Oh, that's right, yeah, you can't use CD skills with totems anyway. Because, you know, reasons. Mostly probably just due to that, yeah. They don't want you bypassing it. Or that scratches an itch. Yeah. Yeah, it is getting more and more restrictive in terms of what they're allowing us to play, and it does have somewhat of a annoying connotation. Overall. Okay, well I bought one, so I can at least try and see if maybe we can do the curse stuff. Yeah, because yeah, I don't actually know what it does with the totems casting it. Pre-approved only. Yep. I actually don't know what it does with the totems casting it. Do I still have an advancing storm in here? I do. You gotta come out. I don't want you in there. Yeah, I don't know either. I have no idea what it does with the totems. I mean, the max curse ground doesn't work correctly on the other skill, so who knows? Maybe it doesn't work correctly with totems either. Maybe each totem has its own max curse ground. It's possible. Exploded by then, so it doesn't matter. That's also true, yeah. Lightning conduit. Doesn't that require things to be shocked? Oh, it's also a cooldown, lightning conduit. Oh, that's dead as well then. Fuck me, man. It is so restrictive. God. Like, seriously, what the fuck?
Balance restore.
mean, it's gonna fucking end up being Spark in a second and just fucking deal with it. That's what it takes. Yep, Incinerate Totems just got Ripperroot as well. Ads. I mean, yeah, I honestly, I might just keep playing Comet. That's fine. Like, if that's what it is, that's what it is. I'm not forcing myself to switch off a Comet if there isn't a viable alternative, other than just going like Spark. But like, the function of Volcano, I have no idea. And you self-cast Lightning Warp. Self-cast Lightning Warp. I mean, yeah, you could do that. As a channel blows up after 4 stacks. Is not infused. Yeah, once again. Oh. And it really is just like feels like everything is being ruined by the fucking infusion system now. Cause yeah, no, totems can't get infusions. Automate. Orbs and ground. Yeah, I mean, I had to wear stuff that makes ground. Oh yeah, also CD, yeah. As we just said. Ads. I won't miss much on a boss. Yeah. I mean, it's like legit a fucking real problem right now. Just can't work with totems. Yep. That one doesn't work either. I mean, that's fine for me. Just do that. How do you get projectiles and durations? Yeah, true.
It's your lucky day.
Okay, I'll wait for the ads to play and then I'll test out
What is it? These are our supplies. I will
curse thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm legitimately like confused about so much in this game right now. Like it I don't know. Add them with Druid. I mean, yeah. But I mean, it's on here, right? Like this Oracle is the Druid thing. So add 4 Divine. Shit, nice boost. I don't know. It's okay. Let's see if this works. There are a weirdly small amount of spells, yes. Is that for Shockwave Totem? I mean, it might be. I'll wait for the ads and I'll go test. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. It's like the problem is with how restrictive they are as to what can combo with what. It feels even worse that there are so few spells in general, because it really is like there is one option to use or maybe 2 whenever they add anything right now. Like we would need 10 times the amount of things that are in the game right now for there to be like options enough to make things work. Like it just is. It's like it's legitimately an issue at the moment. So. Okay, ads over. Just getting life with endurance charges. Dark Pact. I mean, it might work. Yeah. Let me see if Dodra's Undoing works. What it does with totems.
We made it.
100 new points on the skill tree.
On me way.
Fuck yeah.
Watch your step.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Kinda looks like it's working. $15. 20. Oh wait, no, that's temp chains. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. To see if the curse ground pops actually like work with totems. Explosion applies support cost for 3 seconds. Different. No, it's a different support. I mean, it sort of looks like it's working. But I wouldn't say it's any faster than Comet is, to be honest. Need to win screams. Wrong trade site. That's a coastline. Right. Okay, I'll just buy like a pair just to test it. I need like a good pair. Goes into the delay or not? So assume not. Yeah. Well, let's see. I'll pick up a pair. Fuck it.
Oh, nice choice.
I don't mind doing some science. I'm now wearing a fuck ton of uniques, but whatever. And removes the delay. Okay. Unique build. It's starting to feel like one. I don't know where the fuck I'm getting resistances, but don't worry about it. So if this pops like instantly, then yeah, this would actually be okay. And then we just go like chaos damage. Use the no res hat. Yeah, okay.
Twisted thing!
There's a pretty slow delay on these for some reason, though. Wonder why the delay exists there. It'll cast it like 3 times and then delay. No, Comet's better than that. Comet doesn't have that weird delay. It just keeps raining. It just like, it just pauses. It just goes doon doon and then pauses. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, no. Well, like I said, fuck it. Test shit, see what happens,
I'll
but
do what I can to sell it for you.
gotta support to try? Okay. I won't sell them back yet, just yet. And you get a bit by the reverse dojo scaling. Okay. Delayed reaction. Created by hazard skills cannot be triggered by enemies unless triggered immediately on creation. Hazard is created by sports skills trigger and create houses. End of their duration. Huh. Trigger immediately after creation or at the end of the duration. So it makes them quicker, so I don't have to use wind screams, but still need wind screens.
Speak.
Yes?
Using a crystal. Oh, okay, well I'll try it. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel like anything we find
Right away.
that might be like, ooh, this might be a cool way of looking at this. It's just not supposed to work. I don't know. I am very much starting to look like I'm just gonna play comets because everything else seems to just be not allowed. Everything else seems to just not be allowed. Oh, now it has to like sit there waiting with it. So if we put these on, somehow that has made them not deal damage. Okay, comets it is. I don't know. Comets it is. I don't know why that would make him not deal damage, but sure. Just sure. The absolute state of spaghetti. Yes, yes it is. I mean, we are reaching Wilson levels of spaghetti at this point. This is... I should not be finding this many interactions that do not function within fucking like 7 hours, like 7 things of each other.
No idea.
Hazard modifiers are kind of broken with it. Oh. Instant spell, impending doom. Modifiers to hazards do not appear to apply, such as the hazards for rearming, likely due to a bug. Yep. Likely due to a bug.
Hail.
Ever bug out so hard you just fucking...
I'll post it right away.
just build a different build? I know I'm doing that. Dark Pack. I'm just gonna stick with Comet. I'm just gonna stick with Comet. Fuck it. But I mean, yeah, I guess I could try Dark Pack. Hold on, let me see. Maybe Lifestack Totems is a thing. Dark Effigy? No, that's a different thing. 13% total life per cast. Oh, it's an item skill? So like I'd have to get... Okay. I give up. I give up. I just straight up give up. It doesn't exist anywhere. You can't insert it into a meta gym. It's not a gym implicit. Wait, so what are we, hold on, what are we looking for then? Dark Pact. It's a fake gym that's been removed. Ah. Doesn't exist. You ever just like thought? I'm doing a lot of thinking. No? Fuck. That's so stupid. We just went through what, like 7 different options and every single one of them doesn't fucking work for a different reason or another. Oh my god. Hell yeah, brunch. That's so fucked, man. That's so fucked. Like, I can't believe that. Like, none of those ideas worked. You can't give infusions to totems. Can't do that one either. Just do that then. You know what? That seems like a right play right there. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, it like. I mean, like legitimately, it does spoofs. Like, was Bone Storm attempted? I don't want to deal with impales because then I gotta fucking rip the impales off again, and then that requires me to do something with attacks again. Well, trust. Enjoy the weekend. Shouldn't need to. I just like do Bone Storm as the damage.
Choose what you need. Of course.
Just ignore the impale stuff. Dual totem. Because I don't really want to like weapon swap to two different totems. Is essentially why. Yeah, well, you have to use the shockwave totem, which would then require me to have a weapon that can put it down, because you can't put you can't shockwave totem with a staff. Because, you know, reasons. Okay, let's just say. Oh, whoops. I should have maybe, not run a one portal map. It doesn't matter. They'll ramp and then go. Alright. Comments it is. Comments it is. I'm done testing. We're gonna fucking play the one thing that's fucking allowed. We're just gonna get enough cast speed to make this feel good. It did, yeah. It took 10 seconds to ramp up to 20 projectiles and then release. You're testing? I mean, true, yeah, I am playing the game. Wow. Like, literally 10 things in a row tested to see which one would work. Not a single one of them is functional. How's it mix? It is so fucking limiting. It's crazy. Reroll? Yeah, the plants was basically just green spark, and I was like, this is uninspiring as fuck. It was working, but I wasn't like, you know, feeling it. So I just put a spell totem on. I wanted to play something that felt a bit more like a actual like Path of Exile build. Because I was quite frankly falling asleep playing the plants build. Lightning warp totems. Hell yeah. I throw the ball lightnings, have the totems going. Now that's 2-button playstyles. Thunderstorm cast an element. you could, yeah. Yeah, I can test it and see what it does, just cause, yeah, fair enough. Just to see if they even lightning warp. But let me finish this map first. Play only the pre-approved builds. Oh yeah, Fireball would be shit without it.
Rot claim ye.
I mean, it's just Comet. Is it Reddit? Dude, that thread took the fuck off. I think it's gonna hit 3,000 updates.
Balance restore.
I think it's actually gonna hit 3,000 updates, which is gonna be crazy. What happened? I posted the beam skill on Reddit as a little video showcase to show people the power of the beam. And it fucking took off. I went to bed, I woke up this morning, it's like, holy shit! Everyone loves the beam. I did your part, hell yeah. I mean, I hope so. I hope fucking someone at GGG sees it and goes, damn, people want to play the beam skill. Cause like, I feel bad, cause like, the art of it is fucking nuts, and like it's fucking cool looking, so to like, essentially just not have the ability to play it is just like kind of sad.
I need more time for that.
Do even more server damage. Yeah, probably. Ow, what am I dying to? No, the shark left some degen where his loot is. It's a bit too good at 7 seconds. Yeah, maybe.
Foul creature.
I'll turn it into a druid attack a year later. Beam of the Primal. It's got a 7-second wind up that you have to fucking drop from the top rope for it to actually fucking land on things. And Juna beats your mix. Fuck yes. It was a good mix. I like listening to Mathel's. It on Mathel's stream. It's got some bangers in it. Yeah, this is part 1. They usually do part 1, part 2. That's just their style. I have to yell for 7 seconds. Dude, the League of Legends players would be fucking goated with that. They'd fucking rocket maximum power. Armor piercing bolts. Yeah, leave it in. Just wanna hear about the armor-piercing bolts all the time. I need mana regen on this thing. I have so many things to upgrade still on this. I'm at like 1/10 of my actual DPS. Which I guess is a good sign at that point, because like, that happens, and if this is 1/10, it's pretty fucking powerful then. What? Shroudwalker additional projectiles poison spawned on top of me and like shotgunned me down. Oh, there goes my one portal map. I should probably get resistances or some shit. I don't know.
Go on. Quickly. As expected.
Somebody might not like that.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Yeah, somebody cares about those.
Time is of the essence.
I don't know how much, but maybe.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
What I buy more for? I don't know, 40.
Yeah, meet the market.
What we're gonna test? We're gonna test one more thing with some stuff. Lightning or ball lightning, right? Lightning warp. Ball lightning. So I do that. That goes there. That goes there. That goes on the totem. Okay. Maybe it needs an enemy.
This is as close as we can get.
Here we are.
Okay. So, kind of works? And slower projectiles? Maybe. Let me go get slower projectiles and it's only calling. Ball or call. Oh, you're right. I'm doing enough damage to... Yeah, it's not going to the ball lightning. It's going to the fact that they go low and then they call. Nope. Okay, so it doesn't understand how to warp to the ball lightning. Alright, brick. Stay back. Don't experiment. It's not safe out there. There's a helm for 100% increased calling strike range. Can we? Yeah, you can't use two different spell totems. Oh, you're saying like in the same spell put two? That I don't know. I guess let's look, yeah, fuck it. Well, let me spawn it. I don't know what the fuck that does, but let me spawn it. It alternates. we just invented lightning warp ball lightning totems, this is gonna be the dumbest shit on the planet, but maybe. Dang it, well, I just want to go to the beach, but I can never remember where the fuck the beach is. It's over here on the right.
Let's go then. We've arrived.
Let's see. So now what happens? Okay. These are boops. What? They tried to cast lightning warp 3 times and then did the ball lightning. I think it's just calling enemies, yeah. Yeah, it's just going to the enemy. Seemed okay, ball lightning. Yeah, you could probably just do ball lightning with it. There, it did work. It's working sometimes, yeah. If there's nothing in call range. It doesn't seem to alternate. It's like casting one. It's casting one, then the other. Take care for staff from damage. I'll just go to a map. Things will live longer there. They don't. It's not like 1, 2, 1, 2. It's like 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. That is ball lightning first. That's what's confusing me. Like, it's not going back and forth between the two spells. It's casting one 3 times and the other afterwards. I don't know why it would do that. Blah. Why would it not? Why would it not cast him back and forth? Yeah, so just spamming ball lightning. Oh, it's spamming ball lightning until something gets in call range. It can only do lightning warp. Like, it only triggers lightning warp when something is in call range. That's why. There's 2 different totems? Yeah, sorta. I mean, it's kinda cool, yeah, just ball lightning itself. Like, is okay, but, I mean... Comet seems to just work better. Yeah, I mean, this would already be dead if this was Comet, so... Alright. How much do you want to... If you could, I wonder if like if you lower the call threshold all the fucking way. 122 increased calling strong time. Because if you could make it so you could like lightning warp totems, that would be insane. And the damage on that would be stupid.
Nature takes.
March for death. Calling strike against enemies you mark. You get none, I get a jewel. Magic enemies and rare. Their life is 30% or below. Do threshold checked. Calling strikes kill normal enemies. Do anything? Random up by calls.
Takes what's owed.
Hmm. Yeah, I wonder, can you, like, New Dota hero. Hell yeah. Everyone's getting something new. Silk Song's new, Dota's new. I wonder what it is. I wonder what the highest calling strike. Didn't Mathel last league do a calling strike thing? I remember. It's a frog. Belt. Target's body if they're under the call threshold. You'd have to make the call threshold like essentially 100% though, which doesn't really work. Calling strike. I think so, yeah.
The bog keeps coughing him up.
Yeah. So we'd be looking at like, what are all the ways to stack calling threshold and can you make it 100% on uniques? Because if you could, that'd be sick. The island that comes. That is a slow moving website. It's a green frog. You can make it 15. Okay. Is their website like this fucking hammered? My internet? Is it? 100% on rares. It instantly loaded for you. Worked on the work PC? Oh. Okay, well, I don't know. I can't get fiber soon enough. Or it might be a Firefox issue. The Firefox issue. Alright then. You're on Firefox? It's a Firefox issue for me. What a happy frog. It might be hardware acceleration or something that I have turned on or off.
Balance restored.
One of the two. Dead. He's so toxic so fast. Yeah, this'll work. We'll just stick with this. Fuck it. I'll scale this as high as I can. Get the crit. Get the cast speed. Fucking finally get some defenses. Get some actual gear. I don't really call those on unique jewels. Yeah. If we can't get it low enough on bosses, it's just useless then, so. Comet it is.
Wretched animal!
100% so dead? Okay, yeah. Oh, well. Nice try. We thought of something interesting? Not allowed. I mean, even if this fucking spell totem, like, understood to alternate between ball lightning and lightning warp, that would already solve it, but it doesn't even do that, so. An Osu hero? Flying strike all normal mobs? Yeah, I mean, for that would be nice. If you press him on the beats, holy shit.
Balance restored!
Yeah, this feels fine. Now that I'm getting more comfortable with the pacing of it, it's okay. I need to get a bunch more gear then. Just gotta save up and start buying one piece at a time. Save up and buy one piece at a time of something. Though, I mean, the staff is kind of like what I'd want to do first. Ah, hello. 'Cause another 30% cast speed would be real fucking nice.
Power awaits within.
Fuck you, Beetle. You're not walking away this time. Fucking just dropped his ass. There's rolls down to 1 divine. It's a possibility then. Aww, look at how happy they are. Look at those frogs. Being all froggy. 10x in manual. Yeah, good luck with that one. Holy shit. This roll is 3 divine on these. Crazy. Crazy. 1C. There's an altered series roll. Oh, someone's finally done it? What's on it? It's so shit.
Shipment sent.
Go on. These are our supplies. I will make use of these.
Oh, wow.
Time is of the essence.
You guys are real. I wasn't expecting a real one. 25 chance to fire 2 additional bird to replace the extra fizz. Oh. Yeah, you don't want to replace that line. I can see it though with another line being replaced. 25% chance to the projectiles for something being pretty useful. But not that line. That's like the main line. Added lucky.
Yes. Choose what you need. As expected. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Okay.
Have an order? Yeah, meet
I don't
the
know.
market.
Not as opposed to him. Cooldowns.
Oh, it's you.
That was a bit toxic, but still.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, I just gotta hope that the cast speed stays this time. Come on, don't remove the cast speed. Okay, kept the cast speed this time. Sweet. Better stick than mine. Actually, way better than mine, honestly. Yeah, fuck. I don't actually have any fucking idea what I would put in this. Just spell damage, right? Gain extra. As extra cold is the cheapest. Spells. $15 extras each. Advance. Oh, okay.
Yes? Hail.
Extra. Oh, it's 53 now for those, yeah. That's gone up a lot. Is it Abyss? Yeah, I'll just do through these for
I'll
now.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Put something better in later on. Two, 3, 5, 9. 3, 2, 7, 1. Holy shit. What a jump. What a fucking yump.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What is a... Oh, okay. It's 200 eggs for a 20. I'm not gonna pick one up, but... Was it? Also requires level 90. Pretty far away from that.
Yes?
Though, level... Zoom mouse. 10 to 15 life converted to yes. Ah, yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've
Convert as much
received a
life as yes,
shipment.
ignore the life cost. Yeah, you could. Yeah.
I'll post it right away.
Um. 20 life cost efficiency. Oh. Huh. Okay.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
I wonder if also there might be more now with
What's
the
in them?
what they just added in. And possibly, yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You can't ignore it. Two, four. Another stack of those. It says that a Valmont's pre-bench. Does no one clicked on the orb, I guess? Yeah. It makes sense at that price. If you're not going to use it, you're not going to click the orb on it. Unless you're like really just feeling frisky.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wants to use the orb on him. Right. That's big, yeah, we. Sparks generates more sparks. Yeah. That could definitely be an option there. This needs not long fuse. It needs the other one. Short fuse. Because it doesn't need to do damage. It just needs to blow the fuck up. Oh wait, no, actually, it does. It's just per pulse, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's the other way. You want it just the pulse. I was thinking Path of Exile 1 style. Other way. Yeah, I'll end up setting that up in a little bit. Not yet though, but yeah. Um Seems so restricted. You and me both. You and me fucking both. I am surprised by how restrictive it feels.
Hail.
Doo-doo-doo.
Let's see if there are any takers.
They really do want their skills to be secondary skills, yeah. It's pretty fucking obvious at this point. Pretty fucking obvious at this point.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
I love the equip skills tab does not understand you have elemental weakness on, but when you go to here it shows that it can upgrade the elemental weakness that you're running. Balatro Idol. You have 3 gems in the equip menu. This ain't even poker, you joker. Trigger skills are like that too. Oh my god. Quite literally. Build decks and then just play idle game decks. Oh good god. This is in like 7 different art styles. That was a crest. Uh-huh. Righto. That's in a surprisingly large amount of different art styles. Gifted 50 subs in here. Over the course of time? By the looks of it, yes. Gifting subs to this fucking streamer? Shit. No V-Picks, don't worry. The pigeon is flying them as we speak. It will take between 7 and 62 business years. Okay.
The river below still flows, but there's not left for it to water.
You are the only one who matters.
Alright, so yeah, you can instantly tell I got 30 more cast speed there. Okay, cool. The weapon's good for a little bit, now I gotta figure out the rest of my stuff. IP over carrier pigeon. Your butthole icon. Hell yeah. Business time, piece of nukes. Have a good day, or as good as you can. Alright, what's my next upgrade? Well, my next upgrade is finding currency to buy upgrades.
Shape and filth! Begone, foul creature!
Next upgrade is finding upgrades to purchase, or currency to purchase upgrades with. As I currently am broke. Yep, pretty much. That's the plan. Missionary bench. Yeah, I don't see this being very good for reaching. Abyss, this should be fine for you. No, wait, I can do the league mechanic and make myself money. Oh, wait. Abyss is a league mechanic. I mean, it is true, yeah. I mean, build's good at strong boxes. I don't know if that's a league mechanic I can go with, but it's good of them. Alrighty. What do you do? Add a commander? What's a commander? Fuck if I know. Have a commander. Yeah.
The road forks again.
The road forks again. But I've brought a spoon. Work this.
Wild spawn.
Russian portal to hide out from maps. Russian portal to hide out from maps. Oh man, that sucks. Working it hard. Do-do-do-do-do.
You have made a grave mistake.
Really, have I? What would that be? Need mana. Mana regen. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't eat ass around here. We exquisitely dine on the derriere. We are classy, sophisticated individuals. Your plate, sir. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I kind of need to figure out what to do. Well, if I get a little bit more spirit from places, my chest piece can't get spirit anymore, so it's just my amulet, so I can fit in a little bit more. Maybe clarity or something. Get another socket on blasphemy. Help my mana a bit. I still have not figured out how to upgrade this room. I don't know what it's supposed to connect to. So I'm just gonna fucking open it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Even with this chest giving me these endurance charges, and it solves this issue, this still feels so like such a duct tape together version of how to like generate like totems. It feels so forced.
The soil had glory.
I don't know what else to say about it. It just feels extremely forced to like.
Wiles take it.
Just to be Brickner's Lake? Yeah, probably. Like, it's just like... Why? Why can't I just fucking summon totems? Why do I gotta give up a chest space and then just do this like really fucking weird thing for totems?
Ancient blight.
Why is Comet a gold skill? Space is cold. Oh, we forgot about chest? Maybe. Well, they probably forgot about the interaction with endurance charges, making the chest, like, never actually lose its generator.
A tidy sum.
Lurk away, man, lurk away. Enjoy the wilds. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they've, you know, in space, they're not hot. Well, depending on where in space they are, I guess, but yeah, for the most part, they're just cold rocks.
Hey, you bloody
You die now.
Okay, well, that's a fucking fun way to enter that room. Nowhere to fucking go, and a dude's like, from the top row! Fuck off.
Another medallion.
Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Wait, you can't turn this into an exalt? Oh, piss off. There's equipment only. Is it a T1 exalt as well when you use that room? Not even a T2? T1. Yep. Can't even portal out to get a rare. Portal is disabled here.
Itchy, do not spare.
Begone, foul creature!
Infusion power charge on the tree. I mean, that's true, yeah.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
You can use that to generate power charges. Wait. They don't even give you a way to leave the temple when you're done with it? Temple complete, but there's no way out. You have to use the checkpoint to walk out of the front door? Am I insane? Oh my god. Stop this. You can't portal out of those anymore. Dude, GGG. Fucking stop. This is getting absolutely, like, ridiculous with the level of, like, friction to just fucking play. Why? That makes no sense. That, like, when the temple is complete, you can't even leave.
Yes. Quickly. A useful
Oh my
blade.
god.
Time is of the essence.
I don't understand it. I was abusing it. I don't know how you could abuse fucking leaving the temple with a portal. Oh. I don't know. Fucking hell, man. Not as good as Calamity, but some nice boss design. Even has a game I haven't liked either. Oh really? Oh shit. We'll have to keep that on the radar for later on then.
Wild spawn!
Keep it on the radar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sounds like if it's even like remotely like good fusion of those two, that'd be a very fun game. Straight up.
Nature takes what's owed!
Oh, the automation out is in death. Okay. I'd still like it though. You bought it, but you haven't played it yet. Well, that's a good sign. At least you bought it. I'll be able to take stuff out of it and sort it and stuff with things. Okay. Gotcha. You played it before? Were you the one that talked about it? I know someone's. That sounds familiar. I think someone's talked about it before, but I don't know who the fuck talked about it. It all blends together in the mind. What's thought about it? Hmm. Wait a minute, what does it go out in circle zones? I was getting a major update at some point. Core Keeper? Is that the one you're thinking about? You start in the center and you go, like, outwards toward the outer zones. Yeah, okay. That's getting updated as well. Yeah, the Core Keeper was pretty good when I came back to it the second time. I just wish the final circle has like more to it. That was the ending was kind of like, here you are, it's over. I was like, what? Where's like the end? Where's the fight? Where's the fucking the passion? Cause yeah, that took me out of it. Trailer. Finish this map off. It's in there. Oh shit. Time to go deep. I'll bust out the fucking Giga Drill. We're gonna bore a hole straight through it.
Restless dead. Wilds take you.
Yeah, that did feel really weird as well. Agreed. Man, the moment that thing is frozen, it just dies. Jazz hands. Mild fantasy violence. Oh shit. Bug monster. Chicken. Automated Farmione. Okay. I know some of the stuff that's being hinted at here. Ah shit, an actual final boss. Maybe. That kind of look like the final boss zones. That guy's dead. There's page outlining stuff, is there? Okay. Mecha thingy. Core Keeper Void and Voltage. New biome beyond the passage? Fuck yeah. New boss, automation for the nation. New gear updates, miniguns, mortars, grenades, even remote detonators, oil barrels and stuff. New minions and tomes. New offhands and stuff. Okay, so a lot of stuff there. Void sub-biome in the void. Okay. Maybe add more stuff to it. New crafting stations, waypoints, wholeness to host scenes, achievement. I mean, it seems like a pretty fucking sizable update then. January 28th. Okay. Message what? Absolutely useless. Yeah, this short also popped off. It's so nice. The sickest skill no one will use. Dude. I fucking love it. What a skill. What a fucking skill that is, lads. If only. If fucking only. I love how everyone calls the beam the Tide Pod attack or the power of Crest toothpaste. Um. Hmm. Bunch of people just saying, yeah, I would love to play it, but I can't. Like the amounts of people that are like, holy shit, I want to play that skill, and then the amount of people that are like instantly like, but I can't, is come on, GGG. Let us play the Giga Beam skill.
Go.
Don't make us beg.
Is it? Good. Of course.
Let us play the Big Beam. Play with my Giga Beam. It's just so fucking cool. Like, to lock it behind such a fucking difficult to use setup just feels so missed as an opportunity. Like, I should have been hella excited when I got that, and then be like, okay, how do I lower this 7 seconds down, or like, how do I make it work, and how do I make it so I can like use it on like doing stuff. But it was just basically like, no, there's nothing you can do with it. Just fucking, you can add it to a build and it will do a bit of damage when the curse ends, and that's it. Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb's gotten a lot of stuff, hasn't it, since I last played it? Also January 20. Man, the end of January is fucking stacked. We got the sex update, we got the winter update. Yeah, we got the sex update. Frozen in a pool. Nice. Yeah, I do want to go back to this and like give it another shot. Because I think now that there's like more stuff to it, I think it would be very fun. It was fun when I played through it, but I felt like there wasn't just enough stuff. So now like having a more stuff to do in town, and then more stuff to do in the dungeons, and more like run stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, straight up. Baby management. Ah, okay. You have to eat and stuff too. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I need to progress my Atlas, get my shit done, and then fucking get myself into a state where I can farm stuff.
I'll take you.
I got Chaos Resist. This is actually probably a pretty good ritual build. And we could also just do ritual on this guy. Just put the totems down, wipe out the whole fucking screen, move on with my day. I desperately need better gear right now. My gear at the moment is quite shitty. I did like the way Matha was making his gear, using the vertebrae stuff and like doing the 6-line abyssal stuff. That seemed like an interesting way to make gear, if buying the gear is too expensive. You did that last leg. It seemed like a decent way to do it. Seemed like a fairly decent way to do it. Yeah, definitely he had a lot of bricks along the way, but could look into that. Because I mean, yeah, I definitely will be staying on this character longer than I would on a Patho XL1 character. I do not want to reroll, so. Unless something, you know, in the patch notes changes with some of the stuff. I'll see it had most play time. So I probably will optimize this guy pretty far. Until next game. No, I just like, you know, it takes so long to get to the, like, the actual end game section where you're doing this and, like, actually enjoying somewhat playing the game that I don't want to do the first 20 hours again. So I would rather just stick on this guy and min-max him and make him like a Giga Totem of Comets than fucking reroll, so. Yeah, June might be the next one. Of some flavor when I do get there. But for now, yeah, I'm definitely gonna stick away from
Need more time for that.
rerolling. I'm just gonna enjoy dropping some comets on fulls. I mean, in a good way. I finally get to play Comet. Like, I've wanted to play Comet for a while. I'd love to play self-cast Comet, but I'm not gonna do that fucking pirouette backflip stuff, so being able to play Comet in this way is at least something. The totems should do it instead. Yeah, they should. Why aren't the totems jumping around? Why do they get to cast it without moving? I feel like this is unfair treatment. The totems deserve the ability to flip backwards. Yeah, the moment I did the pirouette the first time when I got to play it, I think it was at ExileCon or was it LA? I don't remember. All I remember thinking to myself right away was, "This is fucking useless." There was like a brief millisecond of time where I was just like, "This is the most useless thing on the planet. Why the fuck would I want to pirouette backwards?" And to this day, no one self-cast Comet. Because why the fuck would you? Leap slam totems and Poe too. Can you imagine if we had the technology? Smart totems with self-cast Orbital Storms and Flame Wall for more damage, still in low tier maps. Okay.
Yes. These are our supplies.
It's, you know,
I will make use of this.
I guess everyone's trying to do what they can with it. I mean, what else do you do, right? Do that? Maybe. Coffee. Motherfucking coffee. Should make it Irish coffee. No. You gave too much? Don't do too much. When you get older, those muscles loosen. You gotta be careful. Oh, Archmage, okay. Right, Archmage totems, right. We get stuck like that? It's not a what if, it's a when. Someday. Someday you too will have old man butt syndrome. Weird shaman ascension. That one weird, which one? Oh, that one. Right. Yeah, okay. Oracle, yeah. So one, I'd have access to it, but yeah. I mean, I'd try it, but the problem is like, yeah, getting the mana regen is a nightmare to sustain both of them, so I don't really want to do that. I feel like I'm just getting more damage by going crit. So I'm probably just gonna go life and ES gear. 1k has 2.2. Last made in 66. Okay. Yeah, you lose max mana, so it's like it's give and take. I mean, it probably like works really well, but I just for this, especially when I have like no way of getting Arcane Surge or anything like that to like benefit from all of that stuff, I don't really see a reason for it. 'Cause I don't want the rest of my skills critting if I'm gonna wear a Zeres. Does mean I need to fix my resistances without my gloves. That's doable though, but yeah. I wonder if I should go for... I guess I just need to see what piece of gear is the cheapest to start working on from and where from. I just need to lock in. Like my chest is now locked in. Gloves eventually I would love to have be at Zeres. Lock the fuck in, bro. Will that node just be free with CI? Well, yeah, it puts you at 1 life, so I'd assume so, right? So you just take everything against your mana and then... essentially... You would take it against your mana first, and then I don't know what it would do against your...
Nature takes what's owed.
If you run out of mana, do you instantly die? No, probably not. Oh, dots. Yeah, true. Because it's just hits. Dude. The stuns, yeah, true.
Do not bring sulfite.
No, I don't bring sulfite. I bring the rain. Alright, I do like bossing on this guy. That's fucking funny. Just fucking walk up, wait for him to monologue, put down 4 totems, press Frostbomb, press Thunderstorm, and stand there. Orange on 3, isn't there? 1 pyramid. Counts before EB. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Tooth pain. Oof. I wake up with that occasionally, even though I don't have any like, tooth issues. It's just like fucking at night I'll fucking grip my jaw so fucking tight that I'll wake up the next morning and be like, oh, my teeth hurt. Since you're mad if you go cast on Elmo Thunderstorm? I haven't tried it, no. But right now I don't have any spare spirit because of wanting to run elemental weakness. on Blasphemy. Even Comet or Firestorm Mr. procs like 10 times on bosses. Oh really? Wow. That's pretty crazy. Why would it generate that? I guess. Huh. So you just walk around thunderstorming and it just rains down fucking comets? The shock supports? Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Which means, you know, that would be a stronger thing to play than fucking what I'm doing, but oh well.
Yes.
Limit time. Yeah, I just put multiples on the same mob.
A useful trade.
Yeah, per. Yeah.
Time is of the essence.
Of course. I'll bonder for +2 as a shaman. Annoying for clear. I'm happy with this. Comet Totems is good enough for me.
Down, beast!
But yeah, I do need to get some currency going at some point and start thinking about some upgrades, because I am far from upgraded right now. I am wearing essentially a chest piece and a staff.
Be gone, foul creature!
Gray storms, no. Oh man. That's crazy. Mana goes burr. I guess that'll be patched next league. Or sooner if it's too bad. You know, it is kind of funny with the amounts of restrictions on interactions between skills. That so much of this stuff like slips through. You would think when there's only like 3 combos you can need to test, yeah, you'd catch some of this stuff. Yeah, it'll probably get like a unmodifiable limit if I had to guess or something like that. Or cooldown or something, yeah. I mean, true, yeah, they maybe just don't have enough testers for it. It's possible. Or not enough time, because so much of it's like last minute as well. Because we do have a lot of like changes coming in last minute nowadays with the patches.
Wilds take ya!
So it's possible they just don't have time when a skill wraps up development right at the end. I wonder if I can get enough spirit to go double curse and put temp chains as my other curse. Because that would make it very safe for mapping when I have to wait for the thing to fall down. Wait, can you put 2 curses in Blasphemy? Or 4 from Whispers? Not super far, actually. A little bit far, but like not super far. $54 quality, and no other like boost to it, because that's just blasphemy right now with quality right there. So that's whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, it's double something. Yeah, I've got high and AoE right now. I don't know, it's probably not necessary once I get the rest of my like cast speed and like actual defenses. I don't feel too endangered right now. Most of my danger is just like walking ahead. And the fact that I'm not like actually res capped on anything. So, you know. Once I get more HP and more res cap and stuff like that, I think it'd be okay.
Go on. Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Indeed.
I just don't have any fucking money to buy any fucking upgrades, so that's kind of slowing me the fuck down here, if I do say so myself. I am literally wearing like absolute fucking shit. Like my amulet is nothing. Like all my gear is just awful. Mostly because I just haven't had any currency to fucking buy anything, so like I haven't been able to fucking do anything about it. Wait, did Eric Pritz actually have a set? He did. Is it uploaded by him? Eric Pritz. Art with me? Doesn't have his like actual one. Damn it. Someone's got like a fan recording of it. Fuck that shit. No. That's not unhygienic. No. Thanks for clarity. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'd grab real quick. See if it's helps a bit
Have an order?
with the mana cost thing.
Let's see if there are any takers.
50 increased mana regeneration when it's active. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Oh, because it scales up the whole thing. Because of the, effect. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, Titan Curse is reservation multiplier, so it's 140% increased multiplier to the 20. So I need a little bit more than 24. Yeah, that explains it. Spirit. Level of all spell gems. Life. What's the third support? AoE. But that doesn't have a reservation multiplier, just a cost multiplier. Wow, those are expensive. Heights are ritualistic. Press AoE, no magnitude, no mana. Change clarity to enfeeble. Hmm? Sports skills increased area. Curse zones from sports skills. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, maybe the double. It says it can't support blasphemy. Weird. But yeah, the double curse could be good. Yeah, it lets me put it in there. I don't know why, it just says it can't support it. Because reasons. Yeah. Yeah, it's a possibility. How big is it with both of these? Is it just fucking ginormous? Ginormous? Okay. Yeah, so loot's pretty expensive. When it comes to just like a basic amulet with spirit in all levels. Regen stacking? Can't think of anything specifically that I would have done. Oh, yeah, at least. I guess demon form kind of was. That would be my closest, I think. Movement speed. Life. Weighted sum. Cold. Fire. Lightning. Chaos. Unless I... Definite... should really do my rings first. They're the worst. They are the worst. I'm pretty high if you use that shield. Yeah, no, true. It might be something I look into. Don't know when, but at some point. Okay. I get like 94, 95 for generally about the same price. $96. Visa crest, guess we go sleep. 97 with 63 mana regen and 103 life. That's not bad. Fire, chaos, lightning. Mana regen. I don't really need the mana regen though that much, because like once the totems are down, I can just regenerate my mana. What I need is some fucking rarity. Mana stacking, or rarity stacking, baby. Get some fucking loot. But that's gonna be expensive as fuck. Yeah, these prices started going kind of to the moon as you scroll down. Probably just one of the ones with mana regen on it. For 30. Fire, chaos, lightning, mana regen, life. Fire, chaos, lightning, mana regen. Fire, chaos, lightning. Mana regen, life. I mean, it's way better than the ring I'm wearing. Again, anything is better than the rings I'm wearing. They're absolute garbage, but... My mana regen, 81. If I look for something with rarity, it's just gonna be too expensive. Yeah, 40 for some rarity. 16. That's not too bad. Increased amount leached. Double resistances, rarity, life, cold. 93 with some rarity. Fire, cold, lightning, triple res. That's not a bad one for 40, I think. Do you need regen? Not really. Well, that's what I was thinking, like, once I got the totems down, because I'm gated by how fast I can summon totems anyway, and once they're down, they fucking live forever. So, like, that's my mana usage, then I can just pop a pot and that's it. Like, that's all I gotta do. That's good for 20 seconds or some fucking craziness there, so... Like, I don't really need the mana regen. Cheaper options, yeah. I mean, this is just 90 resist and 100 life is all I'm looking for. Is that all res? No. All res. All res. To all elemental resistances? 3. Pseudo reses? Yeah, I mean that's just weighted some pseudo, but is there's not a pseudo all, right? Yeah. So. 11, 12 all, 12 fire. That's... That exist? Oh. I mean, triple pseudo should be pulling it up, right? Cold, fire, lightning, pseudo, 1111, chaos 2, 85. Even if all resist shows up, that should just be counting as 3 here, right? I think. I mean, true, yeah, it did. Total elemental resistance is pseudo? No, so now it's like double adding it, I think. Just total? Just to all. So this one? So if I just do that. Okay. It's bringing up pretty much essentially the same stuff though, so it doesn't seem to be changing it. Because that should be the same math, right? Because it doesn't change anything. If you do 3 lines of 1111 versus 1 line of 1, they're all being weighted by the same sum of 1. There shouldn't be a difference between these 3 or these 3. And I'm just giving chaos resist to 2 because it's a bit more valuable. I mean, that one's not bad for 40. Um, it doesn't have a third line that's good, but like, am I getting a 3-liner that's good? Probably not. Maybe fixed now. Okay. There's an 88. Eh. Seems like a decent one. How much do I have? 36. I don't even have enough to buy it. I'm broke as shit. Yeah, that seems about the best I'm gonna get. Get res elsewhere if you can. Well, that's unique. That's unique. Once I take this off. So yeah, I mean, I got a couple other places, but I mean, I guess I could look into my belt real quick, but my rings are my weakest point right now. Yeah. It's like 86 resist. Double life, corruptions. Triple res. Yeah, I'll pick up that one for 40. If I can swing 40.
Hail. Hail.
Those aren't worth anything. Those are sort of worth something.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's all I needed. Just a little bit more. What was it? 16 rarity life, triple resistances, whatever the leech is, doesn't matter. Okay. Get some more resistances, get some more life, get some fucking rarity in this thing so I can actually start getting some loot. There we go. I'm finally res capped. Only took the 78. Onwards. Oh, actually, ads are playing. I should use the bathroom and get a cup of coffee. So that's what I'm gonna go do. BRB. Okay. Slight upgrades made. We're dirt broke. Let's keep mapping. I guess I could do this thing. It's not too bad for me. Oh, no I can't. Must be a tier 11 or higher. Alright, never mind. We don't do that thing. All the things you think you can do, you can't. Okay, where? So there's 2 mega monoliths there. That has to be level 11 as well. Okay. I guess I just go around. Go around. Slowly get my way up to 15s. Get to 15s. Stack rarity.
As a traitor and a tyrant.
And fucking go from there. Really get that D2 feeling of stacking MF to get loot once again. Make that MF Sork first character of the league. Fuck yeah.
Balance restored.
Hopefully now ignites don't kill me as fast either, because I've got natural fire resist. The other things still seem to be quite good at killing me. Yeah, and mapping the mana regen probably would have been worth it on the other ring. But I'll end up replacing it later on. With other stuff, probably anyway. I can flask my way through it right now. And if I get more spirit, then maybe clarity does pick up enough. To not worry about it too much. Probably need to save up for an amulet, to be honest. My amulet's now essentially +1 in max life, which is almost nothing, so.
Nature takes what's old.
That getting some resistances would take some pressure off the rest of my stuff. Gotta balance this shit out somehow. Not that I'm entirely convinced as to how the fuck I'm gonna do that, but get myself res capped, get myself a bunch of life, get a bunch of upgrades, fill some holes in my gear, someday upgrade my staff. That's gonna be like way later down. Energize some fucking beacons. Good times. Got a lot more levels to go as well. Severely behind on that, only being 78. A lot more crit to get. Will definitely boost up the deeps quite a lot. And the fact that I gotta get all the way to 90 to get a 21 comment in here as well. That'll be pretty big in the grand scheme of things.
Balance restored. Faith blind dogs.
Nope, can't use infusions. They cannot use your infusions. So no fireball totems or fucking flaming comet totems. Just gotta go with normal comets.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
What about the current tomorrow?
Friends,
Sir.
utopia awaits,
Yeah,
whether you
dick.
like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. My flesh
Thank you.
is unimportant.
Ah. Still doing this phase? Fuck off. I mean, yeah, maybe. If you could, like, somehow generate infusions on them. There might be a way to do that, but yeah, I don't think there's a way to do that. That'd be kind of funny, though. Make it so it generates... I mean, I guess if I cast, like, Living Bomb on something, I don't know how the fuck that would work, but, like, they could, like, pick it up if they're next to it, but I doubt it. So, Re-approved IKEA instructions. But I wanna put the square peg in the round hole. Why can't I do that?
Yes? Choose what you need.
Do.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
That is a round hole right there. Sudden footage from the Archmage sparking stuff. Yep. Like a star hole. What? Oh yeah. We tried like 7 different combinations at the beginning of the stream to figure out what else we could do besides Comet, and yeah. Underbaked is a simplification of what it is. Yep, it definitely feels like it's designed to be. I mean, even as a secondary skill, it still feels really fucking weird with how limited it is on everything you could do with it.
Balance restored.
Yep. Entire design philosophy. Yeah, they're doing a bit of the old throwing the baby out with the bathwater when they're trying to redesign their entire game. Even systems that don't really need to be redesigned, but here we are. It's Destroyer with a nerf. Wait, did they really showcase Incinerate Totems and then nerf it? Wait, seriously? Oh, that's a dick move. See, if they showed off Incinerate Totems and then nerfed it afterwards, that's just straight up like just being an asshole at that point. Middle Awake not reveals, yeah. Yeah, I know, but like, did they ever show? They show Incinerate Totems as a concept in one of the reveals? 'Cause I don't know if I don't remember seeing one. Just the screen. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Mystery boxes. All right. I will look at the video, but I will not be buying any. Yeah, EA, right. Pay in to get into the early access, to buy supporter packs, to then buy mystery boxes, to buy cosmetic skins, and buy stash tabs. EA, by the way. And somehow we're not talking about Electronic Arts, we're talking about early access.
Nature takes what's old.
That was in the review. Just like very briefly. But I mean, still, yeah, that's kind of a dick move. I'm not gonna lie then. Yeah, true, Varach. Agreed. Like, you know, to know that that's a thing and then just fucking tweak it afterwards. I don't even see how that's a fucking problem that, you know, you were able to generate totem, like, the fuel for your totems when... that just sounds like a cool interaction. but whatever. Do 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 do. Well, that's it. Somebody posted about it. I saw somebody made a comment that like the design philosophy of Path of Exile 1 is like, here's Werven mode. It costs you 25 rage a second. Good luck. Path of Exile 2 is, here's Werven mode. You cannot generate rage during this effect. Have a 10-second cooldown, please. Like, it's the Path of Exile 1 gave us things we had to solve. Path of Exile 2 is like, it's solved. This is what you do. And I think like that really feels like the maximum of like the differences between the two. Unpox's latest version of Po 2 RF. Ow.
Blood mad fiends!
Yep. Very much so. I mean, fuck, what I'm doing here even feels like I'm not supposed to necessarily be doing this, so. Alright, what do the mystery boxes look like? Where did they even get posted? Is that what he's doing, Righteous Firewise, right now? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's the reality of like everyone who plays Po 1 playing Po 2. We do look at this and go, "What box is on YouTube yet?" I wonder where it is then. pathofexile2.com/mystery box. Mystery box. Okay. So we've got a helmet, some glowy body armor thingy. That's Jesus. Okay. 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 I mean, it looks, you know, like a body armor. Different capes. A weapon skin. Uh-huh. A marionette thing. I mean, yeah, it's a nice way of seeing the cosmetics. Okay. Some booties. I can be a cogwork doll? Shit. I've always wanted to have a thing in my back. The Keyblade! Okay. Fucking coggers. If you already were, probably was. Okay. Probably already am. I just lost my key. Portal. Sands of Time thing. Kinda cool looking, I guess. We got a portal with swords before... we got a portal with swords before we got swords. Uh-huh. Interesting. What? Oh, it builds like, okay. I mean, that one's cool looking, yeah, this one's cool. Like, if the bridge breaks and...
Prison! I'm playing bullshit!
This place is a prison. That's kind of, I mean, that's a neat effect. That's a neat effect. Okay, some kind of oozing idol thing. Oh, for how many corruptions, alchemies, or chaos orbs you used, maybe? Different types of stash overrides. Civics, a couple hideouts in there. 4 hideouts in there. Wow, that's crazy. Got a phoenix pet. Got a floating book pet. Tracking scroll of crafting. Tracks the amount of currency you used on crafting. Okay. Holy fucking wings. Oh, level up effect. Okay. Oh no, Messi. Yeah, it'll still be good. You got a dodge roll of rats. Okay. That's just straight from Plague Tale. That literally looks like the effect from Plague Tale. Like, straight up. Show the others? I can't. It doesn't show the rest. I can't click on anything. That's just all it's showing. Okay. Weird tentacle centipede thing. I mean, yeah, there's like 3 effects in there that are interesting. Like, that's okay. Rat thing is kind of neat. That a portal thing. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we see it in the video. Where the fuck the video is, but... Yeah, so, like... I don't buy the boxes, because, well, fuck, I don't have the money to buy boxes, and I don't want to buy boxes, because I don't think they're a great way of supporting things, but at the same time, like... I don't think that's really good value anyway. Like... I don't know. Those don't look like super anything.
Speak. These are our
That's
supplies.
yeah. Those kind of just look like, I don't know, generic, I think is the word I'd look for.
A useful trade.
Like, most of the armor stuff looks very much like,
Of course.
I don't know. Is it that different looking from what I'm doing right now in game? Not really. Like, I don't know, just wear a unique armor and you look pretty much the same, so, yeah. A bit too fillery, my desires for that one. And this is why I don't receive free boxes. Don't bother me none, though. Oh, 100% Roger. It's not aimed at me. Well, you two are fast.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Should probably see if I have enough to do some of these, like, things. Oh yeah, I'm on Big Bomb now, but I'm no longer doing fizz damage. I'm allowed to blow up this section.
All placed.
Big Bomb, go!
Not on my watch.
No mana!
Ow, I got Big Bombed.
Balance restored.
Only crapping because I thought the wings were like a permanent thing you could have on you. I was like, holy shit. That is some fucking absolute insanity. But no, those are only for spawn into a zone with 20 of those. Just that'd be great. Turn the fucking PC into a heating unit right away. Do. I mean, yeah, I don't really care what the MTX looks like. It's just like, so far they've been sticking to a theme of not trying to overdo the glowing transcendent wings and stuff yet. Maybe a few. I mean, I don't really care. I just, it all blends together for me. There's not that much you're doing with, this set is not going anywhere. It sounds like it's been the same song for the last fucking hour. Automations and purples. Bring me the purples. Bring me the purples. What else have I missed? A lot of releases of stuff. I'll do State of Trance. What spell is that? Up. Hold on. Let me reply to some guy. There we go. Yeah, I probably will have to figure out a little bit more mana solutions. Especially once I get more expensive spell totem. Regens it. I mean, yeah, it would be a little bit for me right now.
Power waits within.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to have it in here. But I keep using my mana blast, so it probably isn't enough by itself until I get some more regen rate.
Blood-mad fiends!
But I probably will have to eventually solve a bit more of it. I'll figure it out when I get there. That one ring with a mana regen would have helped there, but rarity. Gotta make currency somehow, and that requires rarity. Lots of mana nodes. Yeah, true. Yeah, that would definitely be very beneficial at this point. Because, you know, always moving. But it's all good. I will solve it once I start getting more levels.
Nature takes what's owed. Yeah, because I was going for these crit nodes here. Yeah, I'll probably go for those as well. Was gonna go for those, but realistically, yeah, the mana's probably more important, so I'll go that way instead. They Q80s.
Could be worse.
Because they give 200 crit if you get lucky with them. This roll. Increased crit hit chance if you haven't dealt a crit hit recently. But they're very far away for me for now. I may not go for them. I was debating, thinking that they might be good.
Speak.
They may not be worth it.
Quickly.
Because I mean, in my pub here, I think I've got 32% chance to crit, which is fine actually. So you just want to get to like 35. So oh, but that was with the other nodes because I picked up these. So if I drop those, 27. I do want a little bit more crit than that then. But my staff could have some of that as well. Forces 250. Oh, I can't use it with my ascendancy, remember? The ascendancy says it re-rolls them, and the gloves now say cannot be re-rolled. Yep.
As expected.
I hate it here. Yep.
Indeed.
And they're expensive, yeah. Yep. Nope, that got turned off before we even thought about it. I mean, that's kind of my feeling right now as well, overall. Just like everything we fucking think of that could be like an interesting combo or an interesting way to do things. No. You're just not allowed. Like it does get slightly exhausting just being like, no. Like everything works with the thing it's designed to work with and nothing else. How this isn't somehow like very close to resembling D4, I don't know. Yeah, basically.
Mortal fool.
No mitigating it. Eat the downside.
Balance restored.
It's like, yep, everything we've thought about today so far has been essentially boiled down to no, not allowed to. Not a fucking allowed to. Bugged or not allowed, yeah, true. That was on for both too. I don't know. I mean, it could be the same people designing skills, but then they're, you know, the design idea is different, so they're designing skills around the idea that they have these, like, interconnections that the player isn't allowed to freeform around. Because I'm 100% sure the person that came up with the idea for that fucking Giga Beam is a PO1 like skill creator. They were just then told it has to have a 7-second delay. Like, you don't come up with that skill unless you're a PO1 dude. Because that shit is PO1 like straight up, but it was then told to have a 7-second delay. They have gotten much bigger, yes. Everything having a downside. I mean, that's what it feels like, yeah. Like, everything is a restriction, or like, everything is a restriction or a downside. Then it get out of control. Yeah. They lock the environment in so heavily by doing that. And I think that's really what's making it feel so weird. Visual team said hold my beer. I'm gonna give the player right of their life. I mean, yeah, maybe Varancho. They're like, we need a beam that activates after 7 seconds. And they were like, holy shit, 7 seconds. Well, fuck, this gotta blow some socks off. And motherfucker blew some socks off. I assume so as well, cause yeah. Like I fully expect not that this wouldn't be what sticks as the system in the long run. It would be So if I go do the architect, I'll reset the temple again. So I don't really want to do the architect. Yeah, I don't either. I would want it to have its own identity and be like, you know, a thing. Like I don't want it to just like become something else. These you get from doing like commandos and stuff. They just like pop up as a thing. Oh, those need 2 generators. Ah. That explains it. Yeah, rooms have a chance for medallions, and that's where that's come from. It's a medallion I picked up. So I can't spawn 2 of those, but I can put them next to each other. I don't know what combos with that. No video. I wonder if they're trying to get the what we're working on post out before. Yeah, I'm wondering if that wasn't supposed to go into the chat. Yeah, maybe it was an automated timer that someone forgot to uncheck. Because yeah, there's no like anything, right? They didn't even tweet about it or anything, right? Like there's nothing? Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Oh shit. Look at that. Boom. Almost 500,000 views on that fucking post. Almost 3,000 updates. The beam is real. People love the beam. Oh man. Come on, GGG. Give us the beam. Give us the beam.
Never the same twice, this place.
Love my Scorching Skies colors. Fuck yeah. It's like the sound and the visuals are insane. Like the fucking art department and the sound department fucking knocked it out of the park with that thing. Yeah, maybe it was a mistake, yeah. Like I want to play that as a main skill. Like that's so fucking cool, but like just not allowed. Just not allowed.
You reek of stupidity!
Yeah, probably. I don't know, I got a pretty high intelligence stat. I have like 182. That's pretty smart.
Begone, foul creature!
Totem create infusions? Create infusions? I don't know. I should update that build command. I kind of have a pub for this. Do I? Wait. Okay. Let me import what I have now, and I'll just put that there. Because I generally don't actually know what I would fucking... I'm just gonna put what I currently have. That it? Totem recently, stun recently, infusion consumer triggers recently. I've triggered recently, but that's not anything important right now. Frozen, covered in ash. Brent hasn't posted it yet? Huh. Okay. Current Totem Comet. Commands. What the fuck do we call this thing? Commands. Add Comet Totem. Comet? Just call it Comet. That works. Oracle. Druid Oracle. Using spell totems that cast comets. Totem contest. Yeah. I'll put it as Comet Totem just because that way if we do have a another Comet build, we won't have to overwrite that. But I'm gonna do it as Totem Comet because Comet Totem looks weird in the command. Pub. Work in progress. What? Oh, okay. You can't make a pub.in. Do I make it? Okay, it doesn't work because it doesn't understand what Oracle is. Ninja? Okay, looks right. That's the code when pub fixes it. Okay. There we go. Appreciate that, Kaiser. Yeah. That's what I got so far. As to what it fully becomes, no idea. That's what we've got so far. Ostrus Druid. What?
Blood mad
That joke went over my head. It's just okay. I was like, I am not smart enough for this joke. I shall laugh. And have no idea what I'm laughing at. I'm maintaining charges. This chest piece gains a power charge every second if you haven't lost power charges recently. So, You get resonance, so instead of power charges, you get endurance charges. Thus, you never lose power charges, you just have endurance charges. So you just keep gaining power charges that are endurance charges.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
How long has it not had runes? The entire time I've had it. I haven't put runes into it. The fuck am I putting runes into it for? Mostly because I don't know what runes I'm wearing in it. Do 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 do. Mostly because, yeah, I gotta like redo all of my gear, so I don't really want to put chaos resist runes in it. No, you can't portal out anymore. They fixed that, patched that. I don't know. Yeah, it sucks. There's a delay though for spawning the totem. So when the totem counts, does it feel okay? It takes some getting used to. I mean, you're seeing it here, you know. Like, you kind of preemptively have to do this, you know. Don't stand in the same spot when you put a totem down, because, yeah, you'll get blasted in the ass with it by something attacking you, but, like, yeah, I don't mind jank at all, so, like, for me, this is fine. But I could see someone not enjoying this, yes. It's just a playstyle shift for me. You just kind of learn to preemptively put totems down as you walk around. Going for entangled totems. This started off as a plant druid, but self-class plants. I just found plants to basically be spark but green, so I was like, meh. Can you try to purchase from the... I don't know how to get to that menu. Here? I can go all the way to here. Spark totems? Yeah. Apparently, Tatty is doing spark totems. Archmage spark totems. Is there a comet? Is there a cosmetic for the comet? Fucking hell, English. Oh, wait, we're on ads. Which is UI? Not heard of one yet? Oh, okay. Oh, there is? Wait, what? Under new? They added a bunch? Where is new? New? Oh, Abyssal Comet. Abyssal. How do you... Oh. Abyssal Frost Dart. Abyssal Primordial Skill Bundle. Thunderstorm, Tornado, Volcano. Burning. Chaosborn. Druid skills. Twister Whirl. Lance. Like, do they have videos? What do they look like? They don't have videos in game for what they look like? Oh. Got you. Twister, Whirling Slash. Crocodile Bear Shift. Okay, interesting. Out of Thunder, Lightning. Primordial Dark Tempest, Primordial Strikes. Isn't ready. I see. Delirium effects. Oriani effects, bells and helm attachments. Flesh Warden effects. Guild stuff. Guild stuff, guild stuff. Guild. Hourglass head out. Druid stuff. The Radiant Lightning Bolt effect. Radiant Thunderstorm effect. Tornado. Volcano effect. Well. Early access, by the way, guys. Early access. Yeah, this doesn't even exist yet. Now there's Katava effects as well. Alright, fair enough. Small indie company. In early access. Like, I get it. I get paying the bills. That's not my problem. It's just to still call this early access is where I have issues with. I'm sure they're cool. Their skill effects have always been fucking great. I've loved the skill effects in the game. They're the only MTXs I buy. So yeah, no, I'm not saying the I'm not saying the MTXs are bad or anything like that. I just have my hesitations on some other labelings. What'd you think of the artist?
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
I'm thinking alright.
Balance restored.
Prevents the destabilization.
I'll,
Not difficult to pull off. I mean, there's still a lot of work that goes into it. Like, yeah, it's not insane. Like, you're not making the entire meteor from the fucking beginning, but it's still work. And sense pocket. Okay, so all of my temple doors are just bugged. Okay. Every door in my temple just shows it's closed, but I can walk straight through them. In the direction? Nah. Chris retired because he was like, I want to go do smaller projects. Diffuse gesture skill. Right, but it's still like, you know, depending on how that asset is made and if it has different effects to it or different things, it does take a bit. But I mean, yeah, some of them are very easy. Some of the older ones for Path of Exile 1 were literally just like fucking tone shifted by 1 degree.
Wilds take ya.
And, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's not just one person who's got their hands on it. It's like, you know, you gotta get like a bunch of people. Somebody has to do the art, somebody has to do the pricing, somebody has to do the fucking make the videos, make the descriptions, make the pages, blah 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 blah. So it's enough hands that yes, it does take a little bit more effort. But yeah, some of them are probably very simple to do, and you can knock them out in no time at all. But
Break it up now, lads.
it's not like it's a 5-minute process. Yeah, I mean, 100%. Like the most of the bulk of that is going to be slotted into when it's like, hey, you've got downtime, make these things. they're not taking time off, like, you know, making act specific things that need to be made to put those in the game. Absolutely not. Yeah, pretty much Guthrie. It happens all the time, so like I said, I don't find it surprising that Chris left. He got his bag, he wanted to go make other games and work on his Magic the Gathering collection, so I don't see that being a bad thing at all. It is what he wanted to do, and it's what he gets to do. This is Blender for anything. It takes 25 years to make a color change. Oh yeah. It's not Crofton, true. Did my map close in the time it took me to do that Val Temple? Yeah. My map closed in the time it took me to do the Val Temple. I was like, wait a second, why did I have to waypoint out?
Yes. This is
Okay, yeah. Open it from the
I will
hideouts,
make
don't
use
open
of
it
this.
in the map. Got it. Related to the portal change? Oh, maybe. Alright.
Go.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? No, that might just be, like, that might be the normal 8 to 15 minute instance thing. Because it just took me too long to do the fucking Val Temple, because it was fucking huge. It might be related to the portal thing as well, but, like, I don't know. I'll just do them outside the maps. Fuck me, man. Yeah, I thought so as well, but apparently not. I don't think I've gone 30 minutes today without figuring out that something is bugged. Like, literally the entire day has been just a list of 30 minutes, and then bug, 30 minutes, then bug, then 30 minutes, then bug. It is pretty nuts.
Wretched animal! Go now to your eternal slumber.
It has been a bug-filled day. Though it has not been a loot-filled day, I'll say that much. I am skinny as fuck on the loot today. Indeed, features. Well, some of them are definitely bugs. Crafting on league content. Yeah. 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 I need to choose something. I don't know what it is yet. I mean, it's whatever I can do, I guess, and whatever I can work towards doing. Okay, what? Whatever I can work towards doing.
Takes what's owed.
Oh, it's the same as the one? Okay. No. I can't make temples that are that far. I keep losing rooms too much. I'm not gonna fight the architect until I get a better temple. I don't even really know how to fight at Zeri. Other than like maybe just repeat the architect over and over again. I have no idea. I think the architect is supposed to give you a room that gives you the... No, you have to fight the architect and he's supposed to give you a room that lets you go into her chamber. If I understood what they were saying in the reveal correctly. Right, okay. Yeah, basically you got lucky. You still have the path to the connected chamber, okay. Very awkward. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. In a few weeks. I mean, at this rate, yeah. I can imagine Barrage, yeah. I mean, now that I'm just like focused on just mapping and going forward with this guy, I'll speed up a little bit, but yes, well, it's their idea of bosses are content. Or bosses are reward, not content, I should say. Or yeah, doing the boss is the reward, as they've said before, and it leads to weird things like that.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
A level 23 spell totem gives you +1, Oracle gives you +1,
Is shorter than you think.
and I don't remember where the rest of it's coming from. Those are I think the two I'm running right now.
Cleanse. My flesh is unimportant.
Or Keystone's bugged. Support for +1. Oh, that one's bugged. No, yeah. Oh no, it's spell totem is limit 3 naturally. And then +1 is what you get. Spell totem is +2 naturally at level 23. Spell totem gets +1, and then you get +1 from the ascendancy. There we go. Yeah. Shows limit 1. Level it up. It's based on the level of totem, yeah. I didn't know it starts at limit 1, but yeah.
Big on, foul
It just has to be leveled up then. So, got auto spec games weird. Weird. More bugs.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Nothing,
A useful
nothing,
trade.
nothing.
Time is of the essence.
Right, heavy belt's going for in the chancing market. Okay. Not in Alex, please. That's like 9. Okay. Okay, I'll sell it.
Is that a good price for that? I have
Girl,
no
I don't know if
idea.
it's a good price. Why are you asking me?
Go on. This is all we have. Of course.
Hmm. If that wasn't spell physical, it'd be good.
Speak.
But it's not.
These are ours. I will make use of this. Of course.
Non-existent default. Yeah. I wasn't really having a much of a problem like keeping the tablets up, but I guess I wasn't using 3, so I wasn't eating them as fast as some people would be eating them. I guess I need to
with life and death alike.
also start running my maps at higher than three lines. Wasting time running non-beefed up maps.
We meet again.
Your
We
minds are broken.
Good eye. Let's run this whiff down. No time to tarry.
Oh, sorry, mate. We're gonna have time to tarry because, you know, my totems don't spawn that quickly. Give me a second here, mate, to wait for my spell to drop while we rush after this thing.
That beast is marked.
Set that by a bloody flower. Wilds take you.
Another one down. Good work.
What? Man, Whisper's so like... I was like, wait, did I kill the thing with Wisp in it? I guess I did. Goes the heavy belt. That damage. I really don't feel it. Like, it's fine. It's a little sketch in some places, but it's got a big enough AoE, everything gets frozen. Basically one-shots most things. You really don't need to worry about it too much. An ornate buckler. What are you?
Nature doesn't forget.
Okay. Like, you know, here, stuff like that, if something runs past the totem and like takes a little bit to drop down, it can be annoying, but
Nature takes what's old.
not too bad. An enjoyer of things. How dare you? Hope we're doing well. Enjoying things. More maps, levels of maps, 15s. Need to get to C15s.
Mortal fool.
Yeah. I guess I should probably focus on just doing maps that have +1 stuff so I can make my way to 15s. Norway? Fucking Norwegians. Fucking Norwegians. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Not bad, not bad. So, what's gonna be my strategy for making la monies? Because I have no currency at the moment as it is, so I'm kind of in a crapshoot for that. I need to make some currency so I can make some currency. Or look for things, look for things on the map to go do to like level up one of my trees. One of those two. Something has to happen. Reno, I did remember that. It's yeah, it's still got a lot of growing pains, let's put it that way. Email hacks. They got ya. Part of the system. Yeah, it's like it's fun, but feels very like predetermined as to what you're allowed to play. Creativity feels a bit lackluster.
Wilds take ya. $2,008. Just to let people know, and someone said there was an MTX for Druid. Oh yeah, I saw that. When I hovered over it, the fucking crocodile shapeshifter. Instead of a fucking bear, you become the crocodile. Seems a bit early for those, but okay. Yeah, fair enough, Reno, fair enough. Make more money.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Yeah, I saw the dragon scroll. Know how much you've spent on crafting. Rest! Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Reno. Or Stricken. I'm not sure which way to call you now. I appreciate that. There's one for the temple. Wait, what? Tracking scroll of the Val. What? Reno's fine? Okay, cool. Okay.
Shipment sent.
I don't know why I feel weird about that one.
Go on. These are our supplies.
I feel slightly weird about that, but
I will make use of this.
I think I've said my piece on how I feel about that, so I'm not gonna
Time is of the essence.
ham-fist that too much more. Doesn't go core. It's the only one. I'm stuck with Temple? I mean, yeah, definitely means we're, like, Temple's not going anywhere, 100%. But, like, yeah, that feels like... okay. That's a lot of MTX out of nowhere. There's a bunch of the videos as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna harp on it too long, just because I've said my piece on it.
Go on. Go.
The earliest skills in PO 1? I don't think so either. It's always been a league afterwards. Okay. So what tab holds my, like... where's shit going in my inventory right now? Also getting downvoted. Oh, for just telling people about the MTX being a thing, existing. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't super surprise me. I think with the current state of the game, I'm honestly not surprised at all. I think people would very much not be happy with that. I mean, yeah, like I'm not saying to you, Vraj, no. Like you're like realistically, yeah, that's not a problem at all. But like, you know, I am not surprised that people don't have like the desire to see that. But it's bizarre. Yeah, it's the idea is what's getting down about it, not the person. So yeah. I mean, it kind of, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, I'm not gonna harp on it. But yes, it feels very not cool. Feels very much not cool. I'm like trying to stop myself as well, because I know I could just like fucking ramble about it. So I'm just no. Where's some bosses? I need to level up my shit. There's a boss. Let's go do you. What? Oh, I put the wrong one in there. Whatever. Hopefully I don't die. Not the hate flow. I'd rather not. Let's do some bosses, get myself fucking my atlas to my maps to T15 so I can get more more XP, and then hopefully start also finishing off some of the progression for a mechanic. I don't know what mechanic, but a mechanic, so I can then get loot. What's gonna be my best I mean, Abyss is probably a good one to go. Just to get currency. Even if they did just nerf the dumb setup, I'm sure the regular setup is good. Ritual probably would be okay, but I don't really have Chaos Resist, and that'll be kind of hard to do right now as it is. Ritual for my build would be good, but I don't think... I don't know, I could do Ritual. I mean, what's in Ritual? Omens? Omens and then normal currency, and then King of the Mists in fights from the Splinters. I don't want to do Delirium, and I don't really want to do Expedition. I mean, Expedition's alright, but... yeah. I don't feel like doing Expedition. Abyss is still goated. I mean, I'll do Abyss. This build will be just fine with Abyss, so... If that's where the money is, that's where the money is. I'm not trying to, like, super be picky about what I'm doing. I just know I don't really feel like doing Delirium, and I don't feel like doing Expedition. Or I don't really feel like doing Expedition, I don't want to do Delirium, so... it's between Ritual and Abyss, so I probably would do Abyss. Or Soundtrack Hollow Knight. Yeah, I mean... People have opinions. They're allowed to have them. If he felt that it was generic, then that was his thing.
Rot claim it.
Sell the logbooks and have modifiers to block gear and then turn the gear into more currency. Right. Rarity is still strong, yes. Rarity is still very, very good. Hell, I just bought a ring because it had a rarity on it, so yes, rarity still does do the fucking. Art is all about opinions. Yep. Dragon Skull to count uniques you pick up? Huh. Maybe it's cool, yeah, sure. I don't know, it just... Most games just make those stats free. Because they're interesting and people want to talk about them and it becomes a conversation point. Things have changed? Oh yeah, no, not yet. They talked about wanting to maybe remove rarity from gear, but what that means, who knows. Look, I was talking about it. Oh, really? Time spent on level MTX. Time spent on the show per level. No. I mean, yeah. There's little advantages here and there for that kind of stuff, true. And you know, if you want to like count the currency in an item spent and know the profit margins and stuff like that, having the crafting scroll is probably an advantage there as well. Yeah. Yeah, maybe DPL, who knows. Map device shows times and kills. There's advantages to all of it. Otherwise people wouldn't care about it. Right, like... I mean, tabs are straight up just like a mandatory thing. So, yeah, it's, you know, realistically just part of the game. Price
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You.
Pay to play. Yeah, tabs are pay to play pretty much. It's just the entry cost, but you know, at the moment we also have the entry cost of a supporter pack, but or you know the buy-in for the early access. So, but I mean technically you can get a supporter pack and then use that points to get your tabs. So, but still.
Out of mana!
Depends on how you want to look at it. I mean, that's also true, yeah. The amount of tabs you have can very much modify your possibilities. This is true, this is true. I have one, yeah. I'm also part of the one crew. I got the one. Oh no, I got two.
What is it?
Right?
Hail.
Yeah, I got two. You got them on Twitch? Hell yeah.
Quickly.
Congrats on the fucking kill.
I will make use of this.
I'm sure you can do it too. I'm just too lazy to list that much shit.
Of course.
Cinematic and chaotic. That's the best fucking kind. Hell yeah. Right, I got the yeah. Yeah, I've not sworn so much in 30 minutes. Just for sorting shit. Right, yeah. Makes it easier now. Yeah, same. I converted too because I was like, maybe I'll need more, and then I was like, yeah. Put Abyss on one of these. Has to be up for almost 2 weeks. Yeah, it does slow down a lot. No doubt about that. No, I haven't seen another post. Just the one. It seems like it fired off too early. From the looks of it. I don't think it was supposed to blow there. Since it's not being talked about anywhere. I would assume it's because they're trying to do like the, you know, what we're working on post, but who knows?
No wound, no loss can break me now.
Premature blowing. Yeah, we'll see.
Jinbara. Ow. Okay, right. The triple extra projectiles is painful.
You sided with the villains. Fool!
Yep. I'm the fool. Motherfucker's stuck in a state of frozen existence. But I'm the fool. I am the fool. Another wispy boy.
Wild ticket. Get a plague on the land.
Running game, running outside. The rain makes me keep thinking I'm using my thunderstorm. Like, I don't think I'm pressing left click. What's going on? But no, it's fucking. The fucking in-game rain is making me think I'm pressing the out-of-game rain. Oh my god, yeah. This one abyss is giving me more currency than I've gotten in like 6 maps. Alright. Well, I guess that explains that then. Time to put abyss tablets on everything and fucking tab it up. Without cleaning their roof was too high. Oh yeah, true. 26 in rating. Toasty. You get good at crafting stuff? Yeah, true. Just gotta learn what the hell I'm doing with that, I guess. I read that as I hate pineapples, and I don't know why, but either way. Don't need to use it. Yeah, but I mean if you want to. Just offload the jewelry. Currency for divines. Ah, okay. Oh, what the hell? I had a stroke. Don't have strokes. Strokes are bad. Okay. Oh god, Devour with fucking additional projectiles. Please die quickly. Thank you. Zord across. Missed light through the 10. A lot more. Oh, okay. That was, yeah, always good to check.
Abominations! Begone, foul creature!
Under the, I mean, strokes can happen anytime. My cousin's fiance was 36 when he was cleaning the roof, had a stroke, fell off the roof, and had to get a surgery done to fix up some things. Lived, and is fine, but it happens. It does happen. Yeah, blood vessels wrong or anything like that. It can happen. Oh really, Killer? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's yeah, you know, less likely, but yeah, for some people it's health conditions, heart conditions, all sorts of stuff can be a thing. So it's good to be mindful of that kind of stuff, even if you're thinking nothing has happened. Yeah, no, he's good. Like, it's very common in Finland, at least in my family and knowledge of around my family, to have like pacemakers and stuff, because that's a fairly consistent issue. We have a lot of heart issues in our neck of the woods. $180, $120. Damn. Pump it.
Speak.
Yeah, it's you don't even notice? Yeah. I mean, realistically, you know, unless it's you know, something that's like making you realize something is off, it's gonna be pretty hard to know.
Speak.
Diabetes. Yeah. Yeah, just depends on, you know,
I will make use of this.
family and where in the world you are. There's always possibilities for
Indeed.
things going different ways. Just the whole stack of them. I am the stack. The whole stack. Alright, let's keep going. Fucking Thanos us. Fuck yeah. Snap you right out of existence. Oh.
Blood mad fiends!
Until after Friday. Wait. Can we delay this?
Begone, foul creature!
You know what I just thought of? I don't know why. But like, in the Thanos snap moment, the amount of extra death that would have happened as a result of car accidents and like other things going haywire because somebody was operating something in the middle of disappearing would be insane. Power plants and stuff like that? Yeah. Cars were crashing and stuff. Yeah, like it would kill way more than 50% of people. Like, if half of the traffic on the interstate just randomly lost its driver, and everyone was driving to fucking work at the same time. No one's at the hospital and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it would be way more than 50%. Like, it would be astronomically more. Nuclear power neural plants, yeah. Surgeons in the middle of fucking surgery, car crashes, planes dropping out of the fucking sky. Like, boats and ships being just fucking marooned in the middle of the ocean because there's no captains anymore. Yeah, alright. One person disappearing could kill you. I mean, if you drive to work back and forth every single day, that gives you essentially 2 hours of your day where the person next to you disappearing could kill you. And you know, if you're on a plane and both pilots just randomly fucking disappear, poof, everyone on the plane is gone. Like there's plenty of places where it's like, if the snap happens at like living hours for a part of the world, it would just instantaneously like take out so many more people than 50%. Little animals canonically as well. I mean, yeah, that would like straight up just destroy ecosystems. So, yeah. All the insects. Like half the insect population, poof, gone. Yeah, no, you can't put logic behind it, but like I just randomly started thinking about the Thanos snap. I'm like, the knock-on effect of that would be enormous. Like absolutely ridiculously enormous. I mean, half the mosquitoes in the world would die, yeah, instantaneously, but so would half the bees. Even the bees that pollinate, like, we need. It could be, you know.
Ah, scourge! Out you come, down you go. Out of mana!
Fucking crazy. That'd be one hell of a knock-on effect. I mean, yeah, it was stabilized, yeah. There's only one. I mean, yeah, if there's like a... Yeah, I was gonna say, well, like, does it just kill off the rest of the panda population in a snap? Because they're just gone? How does that work? I mean, yeah, losing 50% of the populace and then some extra would definitely be one hell of a hurdle for the human race. Like, we'd eventually stabilize, but it would be at a very weird point in, like, what it would take. Stones the cheat code, yeah. This autocorrect is amazing. Can't you wait till the era of AI autocorrect, which is even better? Yeah, no, we wouldn't like extinct ourselves, no, but like so much of infrastructure and like logistical systems and all that stuff would just fall apart. Until it, like, you know, because there would be like an absolutely insane amount of like knowledge that just randomly poofs in that moment. Why do my abysses keep doing this where they just like do this and they don't spawn the last thing? What am I doing here? What about buying land, making a bunker? Ads. Why do my abysses keep doing this? Or bugged. Every map I have this. Like, my abyss just doesn't close. No, it's every map. This last, like, section of the abyss just never closes in any of my maps. Like abyss passives? I got this one. And they're dying. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, I don't want that. The duplicated rare. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll look. I'll see. Yeah, maybe once I kill all the rares, we'll close that one. Yeah, I don't know. Just weird. 'Cause, yeah, I can't seem to get my... I can't get my abysses to close. Unspec node will fix it? Okay. I'll have to just get rid of it then. I'll get rid of that node. I'll do something else. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, because it's looking for certain things to be killed, and if that thing is somehow not registering as a result of, you know, spaghetti, then it would make sense that the duplication of the mob is what's bugging it out. Yeah, I don't know if anybody would want to live 25 years underground. You could. I don't know if you'd want to. Okay, well all the rares are dead.
Await your return, O great Comet. Let the sun curl your flesh.
I don't want to be curled. That's not when you're 65. Yeah, I'd rather not. That sounds like quite a uninteresting existence. Alright, so map now registers as everything being dead. Nope, it still doesn't register the abyss as being anything. Okay, maybe, yeah, I guess it's the rare duplication node. Yeah, I'll inspect the signs though. Before that, yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna silence it, yeah. I cannot get my abysses to close. Okay, well, let's inspect that then.
Speak.
It's not breaking shit. I'm trying! Was it? Double. Timer machines. Join the upload of consciousness. Oh yeah. Always wanted to be uploaded to the machine.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless
Wait,
to me.
what was that?
Take it.
No, that's shit. Yeah, you're right. There's the message again.
Of course.
See the collapse? Probably not. I'd be surprised if we collapsed that
Is
fast.
that a good price for that? I have no idea. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Yeah. Meteor comes down. Poof. We're gone. Good times. Or some black hole shenanigans. This fucking roaming black hole swings by, disappear from existence as we know it. GG!
Begone, foul creature!
Yep. Yeah, that'd be a thing. Just fucking electrical infrastructure as we know it gets hit by such a strong solar flare that just the world goes dark. We're like, well, shit. Time to bust out the old wood. It's gonna be a cold night. It'll be quite something. That one closed. It's the question of will the whole thing close? Do. Ow. Sir, you hurt. Stop it.
Wilds take you. That'll do.
That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, okay, so this time they did all close. So, yeah, something, it might be to do with the rare duplication node then. So yeah, that time. No worries that time.
Right of the fourth moon.
Yep. Moons.
Yes, my beloved.
You're a bit you're a bit late to help there, Draenor. Dude's like, yes, wait, hold on now. Need to do some grocery shopping. Fuck yeah. Yeah, eat some cheese. Just fucking devour a block of cheese. Ow. You're apparently now a jungler build, yes. Congratulations. You may not have known it, but you are. Lots of storms happening. Very fun.
Wilds take you.
Having fun. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to like this a lot more. Like, it's been a very easy day of mapping. Once I just settled on saying like fuck it, we're going comets, and I kind of got more used to the like pacing playstyle. I'm good. Well, that's the shrine, but does add things, yes. Okay, I do not want to run the Val Ruins here, because if I run it here, the map will close, and then I'll have to fucking worry about that again. So let's not. Was it one trait?
No mana!
Yeah, scurry. I scurried. This one? Whoop. Find and defeat a royal archer. Find additional treasure map. What? Not bad.
These are our supplies.
Not a good chance. I was trying to figure out if there was a difference between the two, but
A useful trade.
I don't think there is.
Go.
I was like, wait a second, are these two the same thing? The answer is yes. Yes, they are. Did not mean to go to the Well of Souls. What the hell? Okay. No, my curse is on blasphemy, so exposure would be the only thing I could do, but I'm just spec'ing to like the normal exposure node here. Like I could probably weapon swap to go grab like these down here for more exposure and like that. But yeah, I'm just kind of fucking not really worrying about it at the moment. That is such a Path of Exile 2 tree, fucking hell. Just fucking dead nodes everywhere because this is just better to do it this way. Righto. Improves the tier of a room. Yeah, probably I could get a little bit more, but I'm not too fussed about it yet. If I need to get more, I'll get more when I get it. Okay, so that can become a tier 3 there. That can become a tier 2, okay. That levels that up to 2. That levels that up to 2 as well. That makes that a commander level 3. Dude is juiced. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing, I will admit, yes. Does feel like you're... I don't know why I can put that there, but I can't put it there. No fucking idea. That's just how that is, I guess. I can upgrade that, I guess. I don't know why. What do you do? Just more XP. Is this the grafted? No, the commander. Oh, that's grafted parts, yes. Isn't it? Yeah. The Sin Flesh thing? I'm not gonna fucking do that, so that's whatever to me, yeah. What's this? May contain a bench allowing modification of equipment. Modification of... After part, you can change your limbs, but only until you die. So like you can get like you can put on like a grafted limb that'll give you like 15% shock effectiveness, but if you die you get your old limb back. Cause you know, reasons. Yeah, it's like a semi-hardcore thing. Then spend a week getting your limb back.
I'll serve up this time.
Yep. Yeah, they're really trying to hold Death Matters approach, which I don't really get, but I don't really get. They're kind of really bad at making death matter as well. Well, that doesn't help. I quit myself, Gordon.
Reek of stupidity. Furious energies.
Barely probably one hardcore fetishes. Kind of feels like it, yeah. Lesser jeweler's orb, I'm rich. Delete random items. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very odd approach, the medium hardcore thing or soft hardcore thing to like I guess they feel like it's somehow enhancing the game experience, but like I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Out of mana.
A perfect jeweler's orb. Actually tanked at something. Nice. That took a while. I have no idea what those are worth. The reality is I probably just use it on my own thing? I think. Ow! Holy fuck, why did that hurt so much? I'm happy for you. I'm glad. Other than some hardcore physics, I mean, maybe, yeah. It's possible. You're getting there. You're getting there. A regal workbench. Sweet. I can regal an item. What rewards? I get it. There has to be filler rooms. But at least drop me the regal orb. Yeah, that I was so shocked that they were even attempting that in the beginning. They're like, no, if you die in the map, you lose it. You lose all of it. Everything. I was like, what? That was such a weird thing to start on. Right, I can throw. Yeah, I mean, I will say, yeah, that's accurate. It was a good set. Old school sounding set. Yeah.
Balance restored.
Streaming totems. There's 2 of us at least doing totems. The chest solves it. And it's fine as long as you have the chest to spawn totems. However, the amount of things that work with spell totems is extremely limiting. So, like, you've got Spark, you've got Comet, and then you play the game. But yeah, this solves it. Gain a power charge every second if you haven't lost a power charge recently. And then you go Resonance, meaning you don't gain power charges, you gain endurance charges. And as a result of that, you keep getting endurance charges constantly. That solves the spawn of it. It still feels very clunky. And like one of those spells, you can't put anything with a cooldown on it. Things like Bone Storm don't work because they don't spool up fast enough to actually fire off anything. A lot of the other stuff just doesn't like have scaling because infusions are such a key part of it. Ball lightning maybe could also work, but infusions are such a key part of it, and you can't give infusions to the totems. And then a bunch of stuff was bugged. Ember Fuselaw just doesn't work at all. Yeah. There's not a lot of spells in the game, and then some just don't have scaling because they require infusions. Others are bugged, so they don't really work. And then some of them are just like too janky to really work because it takes it like too long to spin up or like actually spawn and stuff like that. So yeah. And there's very few spells.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
So yeah, you're playing pretty much those 3. Maybe Dodrae's Damning on a Curse. It'll sorta look like that had possibilities, but we didn't explore it very deeply. Storm off again. I'm good. So yeah. But yeah, this has been fine. I wouldn't say this is like once I got used to it, once I got enough cast speed on Comet, I think it's working just fine. The damage is good. I'm in wearing like really shit gear. So, you know, it's a thing. It can work. But
No mana.
Burn.
there we go.
Out of mana.
So yeah, like I said, it works. It's a skill. It functions, but you do have to give up your chest slot, and you have to travel all the way to Resonance, no matter where you are, and so on and so forth, to really comfortably do it as a mainline skill. Like it very much feels like it's not supposed to be like your main cast. Yeah, Arc could maybe work, but yeah, like you said, without the infusions for Arc, I mean that's so much damage loss. that I just don't feel like it's worth it. Even here, like, I'm taking a fucking massive hit for Comet, but at the same time, I am able to, like, put them down and walk around, so... Yeah. So... Just the reality of it. But if you want to play Comet, if you want to play Spark, if you want to play Ball Lightning, those three probably work. And then yeah, some of them, so we thought about a couple others that, you know, like, maybe could have worked, but then yeah, if it's tied to, like, if it's in the weapon, you can't use that at all. So all the weapon optional ones, like, you can't, like, Whispering Ice Comet, or Whispering Ice Spell Totems, because that's in the weapon, you can't do that, which would be kind of interesting. Yeah, it's only half damage, so... so yeah, stuff like that can't be done, and, like, I don't... They exist as a thing. Yeah, you can't have two totems because fucking you can't. So yeah. I mean, we could keep going on and on and on, but realistically it feels fucking weird is the easiest way to say it. There is a lot of you cannotting. Yep, it feels very forced, yes. Okay. And then close. Alright, well, that's a couple. I just don't... I need to remind myself not to run that room. That's all there is to it. Just don't run that room. And then also I need to go all the way over there and all the way over there. Yep. Very forced feeling indeed.
Shipment sent.
You play an Epoch. Hell yeah.
Price
Play
drop.
what's fun.
Go on. This is all we have.
Well, brother there. I mean, yeah, I mean, honestly, that's like
Gold is useless.
going from Poe 1 to Poe 2, you get whiplash, man. You do. Like, legit. Like, it just feels so...
What's new?
So fucking crazy that this, like, it's that... A 6 sync is only 54? Oh, yeah, I'll fucking use that. Okay. I thought that was like an actual tank. Nope. What do I put in here? I mean, Does Pub understand? Biting Frost. Cannot cross Phil's build up, no. Racchiatas? How much is Racchiatas? I could drop, Element Weakness. 12 Divines. Conch Area. Elements of Focus. What's Tolls? Tolls do... Gain 40% of cold as extra chaos. Chaos damage from hits supported by skills contributes to freeze buildup. Oh, 40 extra as? Interesting. Old mastery. Now, there's no way you can get desire, can you? Desire. 14 divines. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can make it all cold, but that doesn't really help in that regard. I mean, for exposure, I guess it does. But whatever, I guess. I definitely don't want to do Biting Frost. That sounds awful. So, I guess Toll's Stillness is the biggest hit I can do. Maybe like Cold Mastery is better with the... Let me see if it's a 21. What's it say? Yeah. Oh, is it? Yeah, wait, you're right. Elemental exposure. Yeah, it's all elements. Even with exposure, it's still saying Toll Stillness is like better than Cold Mastery. I mean, honestly, I might if what's Toll Stillness cost? Cause like, oh, 10 divines. Never mind. Cold Mastery it is. I mean, Conk is the strongest by a fuck ton, actually. But I don't know if I'm gonna lose that much area. Honk! How small do you get? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna see. If it becomes too small, of course I don't want to do it, but I want to just see what it looks like.
Go on.
'Cause, I mean, I could just run like, yeah, like Cold Mastery is probably what I end up running. We'll just grab one just in case. It does feel like it's ass small. 'Cause I think that's probably the case. But I don't know how small it gets. For a single target, I think it'll be fine. Well, I don't know if I'm really noticing it there. Like, it is smaller. But... yeah, I can kind of tell. I mean, I have the damage. I could just put magnified on it and fucking make it the size of a fucking screen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm also getting stragglers more. Yeah, it's... How big is it if I do this? Let's say. Holy, okay. I think we just used area effect on it. Going from conch to area, those are two very different feelings.
Restless dead.
Yeah, especially if I'm doing Abyss, having like more clear is better. Okay. Well, that's that then.
Oh, you come and down you go.
Yeah. Might as well not make it too slow. Might as well not make it too slow. If I picked up the AoE nodes on the tree now, like, I'd be hitting the whole fucking screen. You got the damage. I mean, yeah. I still got plenty of levels to get on my skill gem and tree stuff, so I could. I could pick up some more area of effect. Yeah, they're not like insane now. It's just like a trickle of things. Wonder if my Reddit post hit 3,000 updates yet. It's better than it was. Yeah, true. Yeah, I've seen it, Goobs. He burrowed underground and just didn't come out. I tried rezoning, everything I could think of. He didn't give a fuck. He became an underground mole man.
Wretched animal!
Important stuff, hell yeah I do. Yep. He just decided to not surface. I don't know why. I don't know what bugged with him, but that's what it is. He's having a good time. Having a good time, having a ball. Dum bum 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 dum dum dum. Wait, what? Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, what?
Where do you think you're going?
Holy fuck, he's almost dead. 50% before he walks away.
seem to split the sky. Out of mana.
Yep, gotta walk back. No, kill him. No, totems, don't stop attacking him. I don't know, Kale. It might be Flask. It'd be pretty strong if you could add 25 base. So it might be considered Flask.
I'm full up.
Speak.
Yeah, I'll just swap those two between each other. Yeah, it can be really strong. Like, you know, you could also like pick up like belt stuff and things like that. Yeah, it's strong as fuck. Like I'm probably gonna pick one up for this guy, but eventually when I need to start solving my mana more. But I'm fucking broke. Me and my 11 exalt are not doing well in that department. What the fuck was I coming in here to pick up? I don't remember anymore. Wow. Magnified area. I need another one. Magnified area 2. Right, man. So here's broke. Yep, pretty much. And there's not enough to recover it. Gotcha, okay. Not to push the... Yeah, I know, I fucking feel that. Wait, he did? How? How did he...
Yes.
What affects it?
These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
What the fuck? Another clip? Okay. This is... Like, what could it possibly be affecting it? I couldn't figure out anything that affected it. Yeah, that's some jank then. I am curious. Very curious. And what kind of jank do I need? Where's another boss? So how did he do it? What? How is he doing that? He's doing sacrifice with minions. What? What is that letting it do? Like, what's being skipped there?
What is it?
No, it's something else. I'm trying to understand what the fuck is going on in that. How is he... What is... Doing a sacrifice with me. Hold on, does he explain it in his VOD or something? See what class he's playing? No. What is he... How? I adjusted things as needed. Depends on your spirit. What? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. What is he doing? Okay. Figuring this out is very annoying without having, like, a voice. Something with the offering triggering the spell. Okay. Well, I don't need sound. If I want to use offering, like... Is he, like, actually mapping with it? I'm just trying to understand what is... What? He's using a temporal cast on minion death offering, and somehow the ally weakness is triggering from the offering, killing his minions. Okay. When an offering from support skills dies, regenerate life and mana. Offering support skills grant you a power charge refers against no. Those spells you cast which affect an area around you or target location also affect areas supporting your offerings. Spells deal 50% less damage, affecting offerings this way. Is that what he's using? I'm trying to understand how, what is bypassing it here? How is he bypassing the 7 seconds by... Just offering cooldowns? Every screen you'd need to weapon swap, offering cast, then curse. He's using a windscreen's offering weapon swap curse? What the fuck? And then somehow that's making... Yeah, it's somehow making it persist. Temporalis is a chest piece that gives cooldown, but I don't think that has anything to do with this. So it's something with how the offerings interact with the sky beam? What the fuck? Man, I wish he was talking. Here's in City of the Curse. What? Remove the curse delay. It gets windscreens. So it's a bug, okay. This is when he starts figuring it out, I think. I got to the point of the thing. So the offering is what's blowing up for the cursed ground. Okay. So for some reason, the offering blows up for the beam. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Someone like... Where's the idea? I'm trying to figure out who, like... I'm trying to see in chat who suggested it to begin with. Because somebody suggests what they're doing. I'm trying to see if chat, like... Where the suggestion for the jump, like... The thing is... Got it from Discord? Okay. Damn, I was hoping someone in chat said it. Because then I could understand what the skip is coming from. Go back a little bit more so the chat refreshes. Dang it, Jung. I want to understand how the offering is letting the ground skip. No. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in. Someone suggest it when he sees the Reddit post or something? I'm just trying to understand, like, where. Damn it, yeah, I can't figure out who fucking. I can't figure out where he suggested. It must be something with, like, the offering can, like, see. The offering takes the explosion for some reason and just blows up with it. For some reason. So you need soul offering and minions. And then cursed ground comes out. And you need whispers of doom. Double activation delay of curses. Then you wear wind screams to make it instant. So you get 2 curses. Right. Yeah, it's just you have to wait the 7 seconds. But he's able to do multiples there because he got that. I'm just trying to follow this. Did they fix it or am I doing it wrong is what he says there. Oh man, Goobs. Use Dance Macabre on your offerings. There it is. Yeah, sure. So, despair with it, soul offering, Dance Macabre, and then something.
Speak.
Hail.
So, dance. Market. What is it? Damn it. Dennis. Macabre?
Hail.
Macabre. Curse. That's not what the thing is actually called. Lineage. What is the thing actually called? What am I looking for here? That's a good fucking question. Max Dominion. Spells you cast which affect an area around you or a target location also affect an area around supported offerings. Spells deal 50% less damage when affected areas around offerings this way. So for some reason, casting the curse with the support gem onto an offering bypasses the 7 seconds. It works. That's so jank. What the fuck? So casting the curse with the beam onto an offering bypasses the 7-second cooldown. What the fuck? That's so jank as fuck. Yeah, I would never have thought of that. There would have been no fucking shot I thought that would be somehow bypassing it. What the hell? So someone figured out a bypass for it. Yeah, someone told Jung how to do the bypass for it, and he's like looking at it and seeing what it does. That's like, you have to fucking weapon swap summon skeletons offering to make beams happen. What the fuck? Like, it looks fucking sick, but I am not gonna want to play it like this. That seems like ass to fucking play. Okay. There's gonna be 100 divines. Bug gone so fast. Cast on I'm in and watch it go burr. Yeah. Does he actually like get it to a point where he's mapping with it? There's the wind screams. Probably next character. Yeah, we go into React Andy mode. Yeah, then he goes back to mapping. Yeah, like... Okay, so yeah, there is a way to like actually bypass it and make the beam like fire the fuck off. That is extreme jank.
Oh,
yeah.
It's you.
That is like giga mega jank. I would not want to try to play a like game where I'm like having to offering swap unless there was some way to like actually make it smooth, which maybe there is with offerings, but then you need minions for the offerings and you're gonna have to like figure out a way to get the minions to spawn and stuff like that on a consistent enough basis. Like, yeah, that's beyond my normal comfortable recommendable levels of jank. I'm glad someone figured out a fucking methodology for it. He even says it feels awkward. I can imagine, yeah. It would feel really fucking weird to like... You'd almost need to like macro the fucking right click to do all of it, which is against TOS, but like that would be the only way it would feel fucking comfortable. Because you really literally would need to weapon swap, I think like... constantly alongside of spawning the spirits. So, and that's like 100% a bug as well. So once it gets fixed, it's like you can't even play that again. Yeah, it's I don't think I would play it. No, not in that state. I think that's asking just. I would get tired of playing it like that very quickly. I would rather it just like be patched into being a skill that people can just use rather than fucking jank into spirit offering cast on the thing. It's cool that someone figured it out. That's fucking sick that someone figured it out. Like a weird way to do it like that, but very much unintentional. I could see that being patched quite quick, because if it works for that skill, it probably works for other skills and in much more like brutal ways. Yeah, that's definitely like, you know, really fucking shit. And then it gets patched immediately afterwards, yeah. So yeah, turns out you can actually bypass the 7-second thing. But in a way that I am not going to utilize. But fuck yeah. Looks cool though, yes. It definitely has the looking very cool appeal going on. Under divine, then sell it for. Hell yeah. Very cool, but no thank you. Oh, the MTX boss. Use them in PO 1? I mean, none of the skills exist in PO 1. I mean, true, exactly, Cathro. MTX bosses weren't skills. Oh, okay. Oh, as in like they're not in right, they're not in PO 1 yet. They're only in PO 2 at the moment. Right, in that regard, yeah. Yeah, it's true, Cutthroat. Have someone out-jank my knowledge of the game. And then let me play the build. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Yeah, that's too jank for me. Too jank for me to set up. And you know, that's getting into the territory of like actually working by a bug system. And even like that, I don't really want to make a build relying on that because I have like no use for it later on when that thing gets fixed, so I don't typically want to do that. Because you know that's not supposed to be happening. Another variable in the mix. Crocodile crashing. We go from crocodile tears to crocodile crashing. Welcome to the new age of Path of Exile 2.
That's a find.
Oh, that's funny. What a way to bypass it, though.
Burrowing its way up through the very earth.
That's crazy. Fucking bypassing it by casting it on a spirit offering.
Now to find the heart of this rot and cut it
How did
out.
someone even figure that out? How did someone sit there in their hideout and be like, what if I cast this skill on the spirit offering with the beams to see if it bypasses this? What was someone testing? Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, literally, let's try everything. Just testing the spaghetti god, yeah. I mean, yeah, I tested everything, just not that one. And then, yeah, maybe just checking out the lineage supports at the same time and accidentally stumbled on it, or maybe knew about that interaction in terms of like casting onto it and wondered if like it did that. Yeah, I'm assuming somebody saw my post and was like, wait a second, how do I make that work? Maybe they knew about the spirit offering interaction and saw the post and were like, wait a second, maybe those work together? Because that's such a bizarre thing to like connect. Like, you have to have some kind of, you either like completely accidentally stumble onto it, or you have to like know that that spirit offering thing has like a weird activator onto it for some reason from something else. And then you like just test that to see what happens, and you're like, oh shit, they do work together. It's like, yeah, otherwise I just don't see like how you would piece those two together. How do I get rid of the curse area? Yeah.
Pack's heavy enough already.
I just don't understand why that's bypassing the 7 seconds. Like, why did the spirit offering just be like, no, 7 seconds have passed? Like, does it just not check? And just, maybe the spirit offering, oh. Yeah, the spirit offering is, like, essentially I think the spirit offering is getting the annihilation ability as like what you're casting on it. So it's not checking for, because it says an area spell you would cast would be fired off at the spirit offering. The spell is the annihilation, so it's not checking for the cursed ground, it's just saying cast the annihilation spell at this location. Thus it doesn't check for the cursed ground persistence. It's just casting annihilation. Okay, I understand why that works now. Even if it's fucking crazy, but I understand now why it works. Yeah, it captures the secondary spell, not the curse, because it's an area spell that the offering is casting, and the curse itself isn't the area spell. Because you actually get both, right? So you're essentially casting the like the sub annihilation component of the spell on the spirit offering. Yeah, you get both, and that's why it bypasses. It doesn't do the check for 7 seconds because it's not actually like you're forcing annihilation to be cast. Okay, well, I understand now why it's happening. Still fucking funny. I'm still not gonna play it like that. It's still fucking funny, though. What a fucking workaround. GG to that guy. Right, exactly. It's part of the curse and the support.
Pack's heavy enough already.
To, like, to be what triggers annihilation. But if you just say annihilation to be cast over here, it
it doesn't care. It doesn't check. It doesn't look for that. It just casts Annihilation over there. Damn. Axe. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, some next level shenanigans, that one. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that depths. You cannot rejoin this area after dying. Whoops. Correctly only trigger the curse? Yeah, probably.
Rattling bones.
Good luck on the restock. Fucking Shroud Walker minion. Bopped me once, I just died, and that was that depth just gone. Cause, yay. Fun. Can I get off on Mr. Bones' WOD ride? And go back to Softcore Path of Exile? Where we're allowed to have fun?
Nature takes what's owed.
I do not like these one portal mechanics. I do not like them now. I do not like them then. I will not ever like them. No matter how much they decide to change them. Just not fun. It will. It is what it is. Right, Catherine. Yeah, no, I could fully understand that. Like, legitimately, they're just, I don't know, they're just anti-fun. It's like randomly fucking dropping your investment into a map because you died by, you know.
No mana.
That is like, I don't know. It's a unique charm worth 48 divines. What the fuck? What the fuck does it do? Rite of passage. Not the BS dying part. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play Poe to play fucking extraction games. Mini Headhunter? Okay. I mean, maybe that's where they get the inspiration from, actually. Make Poe an extraction game. You got one life to get out with your loot. Extraction Poe sounds sick. I can randomly take easy DPS builds in Poe 1. Yeah! But that's because I want to explore that, like, archetype. Right? Like,
It's fun to make tanky builds. I just don't want to have everyone on my builds be the tanky build. Sometimes you just want to rely on having an extra portal or two in the back pocket because it's fun. That's all.
No mana.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, that's also true, like, you know. The jank stuff that I make sometimes does just require a lot more like DPS to function, or like it needs some kind of thing, so like I have to build it in certain ways. Paying for that gear? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't really get it either, Cutthroat. Like, I'm not walking into a map being like, oh, I've got 1 HP and I don't care, like I don't want to die, or like I don't care if I die. Like, no, I still don't want to die.
Old dog, new tricks.
I'm not fucking like, I'm not making sanctum runners. I'm still trying to make fucking builds that are like overall, you know, cohesive and stuff. But like,
A useful trade.
exactly, yeah. It's like you level a character for a while and you're like, oh shit, I keep dying in that little thing there. Let me see if I can patch up that hole a little bit, make it a little bit better, and like stuff like that. Like, it doesn't mean that I don't like at all try to fucking make my characters thicker. I just don't want to fucking from the onset be fucking ham-fisted into forcing that as a system. I'll make my stuff thicker, but I don't want to fucking do it from the get-go.
Speak.
So you don't even have to weapon summon. That's just to move your minions.
Quickly.
Oh.
Make use of this. Time is of the
Yeah, I
essence.
don't exactly like. I will look at a death and be like, huh, I should probably fix this so I don't die there. And just spam the cursor and it goes off nonstop. But to move your offerings, you have to weapon swap. Essentially, is the idea. That's such a weird thing, man. Like, it's definitely, like, a cool setup for working around it, but... Okay, can I make my fucking map device bigger? Do we have, like, map device 1 and 2 or some shit? Because of this fucking name text, I can't click on the fucking map device. Do I have a bigger map device? Map. Arrow keys? I might just put on a bigger map device to be on it. No, that doesn't do anything. Page up, page down. Is the one portal one? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Can't use that one. A scroll wheel and POW. No, you can't make it bigger. Alright. Keep fucking clicking on the stupid... There we go. Now I can see up there how many I got. Yeah, I kept clicking on the fucking... the thing. And I kept going back into my map. I was like, oh, stop. Stop putting me back into my map. Was it Mark? I don't want to be in the map. I want to be out of the map. I've got things to do, places to be. Things to do, places to be, all that jazz. Yeah, I hate the... I hate the... I don't like this. If, there's no modifiers to this either. What is it? Yeah, okay. It is. Can I like maybe no, I can't rotate it in a way. What if I rotate it like this? I'll rotate it so the portals are at the top. Fix it with different portals. I think that'll work. If I rotate it so the portals are at the top, when I'm using like 3 portals, it should be fine. I think. Zero dopamine. Yeah, it's definitely got that issue. Yeah, the one you used disappeared. So if like you clicked on the one on top of it, it would disappear, and that'd be the good one. Yeah. So if you yeah, I probably gotta get into that crafting stuff. Cause I you know, when Matha was doing his stuff, I was like, all right, that looks kind of fun. I mean, this is a PO 1 build. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, there's a lot of 1-button builds this league. And I'm enjoying my 1-button build. But that's my goal always. Get the button count down. It pretty much feels like a PO 1 build now with exposure and essentially a curse with that. All I gotta do is just fucking... Oh, hello. Oh, you hurt, turkeys. Press it every now and then. I'm happy with that. No, that was a whist rare, but yeah, kind of. I have like no gear on this guy. I'm still in the same gear I was at when I like got into maps. The only thing I've changed is a ring and a staff, so I should have way more HP. Way more other upgrades as well. I should probably try to build myself, I don't know, a helmet or something. It hasn't. Well, I mean, that's part of the reason is because of the whole, you know, the damage you need for T1s is pretty relevant to the damage you need for T15s, so the only real thing is about defense, and then in this situation, because I'm a totem setup now, like, other than me walking into the mob myself, I'm pretty safe. You know, stuff like this is slightly sketchy, but, like, I do have pretty good ability, so. Yes, is the money? Probably. Are you thinking like fully just go ES?
I'm not ready yet.
No blue life. Okay, life regen. 1k life with regen is also 1k, yes. Oh yeah. No, I wanna like, yeah, I'd like to get like regen hybrid gear. Yeah, I think that would be very strong.
I'm not ready yet.
That would definitely be the play. Yeah, the chest is gonna hurt. So that was gonna be my play. I was trying to go for hybrid, ES life and regen. But yeah, for now I needed to essentially go for what I have now, due to the fact that I am dirt broke. Yeah, I don't, and I don't have exactly a lot of that to go around. I have some, but I'd basically drop the right crit and then squeeze it into the center, more so. Yeah, you can get a lot. But I mean, realistically, there, you know, once I get level 21 comets and stuff like that, the damage is stronger than most content's gonna need anyway, so there is a possibility for that, yeah. It is a possibility. I just haven't gotten there yet. That comes. Probably pretty scuffed, to be honest. Probably pretty scuffed. Yeah, needing the chest definitely changes what I'm capable of doing as a result. Because it is a big key piece of a lot of system setups, but it is what it is. Yeah, like realistically, like this could be dropped if I was going for more other stuff. I'm gonna go up here and get the mana regen next. But you know, I'm next to the ES nodes here and stuff like that. So like if necessary, that would be an option. Yeah, I mean, I should just do that right now, to be honest. It's a waste of my time to have the exposure nodes. Where they are right now. Well, sorta, because, you know, this is a damage node. Like, these, you know, it's only those two that are... Like, all of this, it's literally only 2 points, to be honest, for exposure at the moment. It's not that much. Yeah, the other set's down here. I'd have to go down here and grab that. Yeah. I could get a bit more, but it's really is just 2 points I'm currently using on it. So I'm not really burning that much on exposure, to be honest. Go double cross.
Nature takes what's old.
Yeah. I cast low weakness and weapon set too. Exposure, of course. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, true. But then I really gotta solve mana because I don't have mana solutions for that yet. But it's a possibility, yes. Anoint efficiency. Is that what I have? No, it's Mind Razor. Efficiency. Read Paranoia Envy. Another 20% efficiency. Yeah, that probably would help. Gonna go for that Jewel Socket as well. I can go there and down and that instead of going for these. 300 mana. Drench. More. Area. Damn it. Frick.
I'm sure someone will want that. I guess we're sending a message. We mean business.
Yes.
Oh, really? Yeah, for me it's kind of expensive at the moment.
What is it? Quickly. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
For me it's kind of expensive right now to utilize. Oh, Zenith too? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I don't have Zenith on mine.
Begone, foul creature!
I could 5-link it and put Zenith on there, it's not a problem. So like, if I really go for mana efficiency, I can probably get it to work. Though I will say I like Elemental Weakness for mapping, as, you know, everything gets Elemental Weakness, but that's probably just because I was needing the DPS earlier. I don't think I need it now. Efficacy support is better. Oh yeah, probably. It's probably more. Because yeah, mine doesn't need to do damage, it's just there to apply shocks. And something else that I don't remember right now. What the fuck was that? Shock and Drench. Make things freezing. Freezy. And not the greatest build for breaching. I'll give it that. I'm noticing a bit of a breach problem here. But then again, I did not expect it to be a breach-centric build with Ahmed's taking as long to do as to drop.
Mortal fool!
A dong! My second dong of the league. I can buy an amulet, I think. Maybe. Can I afford an amulet? I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. Unless I use that to try to craft something? I don't know. 15 and 2 conduction is only 120, so thunderstorm's only like 90 mana. Ah, okay. Yeah, mine happens to be 300. Mine's also level 18, plus the spell levels from my staff, so it's actually level 24. So I don't know what level yours is, but I could be doing some of it as well. Only 20? Okay. Yeah. So that'll do a little bit of a difference as well. Dong. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I buy an amulet with that.
Nature takes what's owed.
My amulet's probably my weakest piece now. I want to believe. I think it is, but I don't know. No, it is. That's the weakest piece I have on. Well, my right ring is shit as well. I'll see what's available. I'll see what's available.
I'll take it.
Green explosions everywhere. Fuck off. Another abyssal depths. Hopefully this time I don't fucking die to a random fucking green explosion at the end. Or Shroudwalker fucking teleporty dude at the end. Either one. Because fuck you. I say fuck you. Abyss Shroudwalker in the stairs are hardcore. Yeah, the Abyss Shroudwalker thing is fucking dick. When the last mob on the map has it, it just like warps on you and just shits green on you. You're like, well, I'm dead. Lovely. Like that. Where the fuck did you come from?
Hate defines us all. Hate defines us all.
Does it? Defines you twice? Shit. Look at this guy and his 2 definitions.
Not bad for a wanderer.
I want 2 definitions. 8? Yes, the number 8. It defines us all. We are next level definitions. That is a lot of max life and a lot of regen. Hit it with a regal. Cold resist. A book of knowledge.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Lead to a boss. Sure.
Spawn of the deep.
Oops. We are defined by the number 8. Why am I taking damage when I walk by there? What the hell? Okay. I love the fact that because I can't have 2 spell totems, I'm stuck fucking doing gym swapping again. Of course. It is probably smart to go down here and then go for these. Because I can get another jewel socket there, and then those are just efficiencies. It was definitely supposed to. A jewel socket's too strong. Yeah, I should probably go for the efficiency down there if I go for something. Well, the jewel saga I definitely need to go for. It's just 5C of power real fast, but
Begone, foul creature!
over the design. Don't think about it too hard.
Pack's heavy enough already.
51% spirit. What's wrong with it? The vision. You gotta see it to be special.
Damned remnants!
Activate all checkpoints. I don't even know where I missed it. With your special eyes. Look!
What is
Look with your special eyes. Playing. I mean, yeah. Is he talking about the things in front of us or the spec? My brand. Okay. T2 armor. I hate how all this stuff goes in the same fucking tabs. You would think by now we'd have tabs for the other stuff, but no. Attribute requirements. Is the quad down stump? I mean, yeah, I could. Could make that my dump
Yes.
tab.
quickly? A useful trade.
Oh wait. You come back.
Go.
Yeah, amulets. Let's see if there's anything on the market for amulets. Yeah, I need to buy one of these as well. $9 for this one, and I slam it. Slam it with some salami. Got some cast speed or some shit on there. Really make it rock.
Go on.
Old roots find new soil.
$10.15. Alright, slam this bad boy. Boom! Minions! Love it. Void of Minions. No, I had a pretty good feeling it was Minions. But it was the cheapest one for a 3-liner, so. It's all Gucci. All Gucci. Amulet. Spell. Skills. Okay. +2 with some some rolls on it. 60 gets me 27.5 to 95 with rarity. Rarity. I mean, yeah, 160 mana. Spell damage. I mean, it's not a bad one, honestly. For what it is, replacing my current shit one with that one. For 60 exalts. He's home. He survived the grocery store. Let's see what's available. 104, double resist. What the fuck? Look at this one. 112, 216. Literally everything I searched for on a 3-liner. Yeah, res elsewhere. Right. Greater desiccate. I mean, it could, yeah. It lands a spirit or something on it. $80 for life 2 chaos there. Same thing, could greater it. Desecrate it. The other one is pretty good though, yeah. To be honest. For what it is. What it gives me. That's what I was thinking. Like, spirit, the spirit one could also, yeah, fit both of them in. I'd have to desecrate it, but this one could actually be really good. Like, if it lands a good desecrate or a good greater, this one could actually be really sick. E2, 2, 2, 20. Well, there's potential there. For a good base. Oh wow. Cast speed. It would be, yeah, it would be, but... Do I try this one for 80? Do I try for the desecrations? Yeah, that's exalts only. Yellow. See what we've got on the non-exalt side of things. This one's still good here. That's the one that's the all resist one. What's in the divines? If I just buy one flat out for a divine. Because it's about the same price. Spell damage. Nothing super fancy in the divines. Pseudo search for the divine. Yeah, I'll check in a sec. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's much in the I don't know, that one for 80's got a fuck ton of potential on it. I don't know which one I'd go for first, whether it's the Exalt Slam or the... This one's got potential, man. This could be big. If I land Spirit with another resist, this could be a absolute fucking chunky boy.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Desecrate and Force
Hail.
Prefix.
Oh, it's you.
Desecrate. Woo! Nope, that is not being done. That is not being done. That's the Gigacraft one. Oh, that's the minimum. Wait, what? Preserved Ancient. Oh, okay, so it's only 26. Okay, we could go for that. It's pricey, but it's got potential to it. And then what's prefix? Five. And then greater 6. I can work with that. Like, chances are I get something that's equivalent to the 2 divine ones if I get this one. Want the Omen of Dual Exalts?
What's new?
I thought I got one of those earlier.
Hail.
About the same price. Alright, fuck it. Yellow. We're gonna use this one. Like, on the edge of being able to afford it, but... Okay, so what... Do we just desecrate it first? Desecrate prefix? To try to fish for... Zillich? Oh wait, is spirit prefixes or suffixes? I can't remember. Prefix, okay. So desecrate prefix. Let's see what we get.
Can I help?
Prefix, okay. Suck. This greater can hit a high tier, high roll spirit. Oh, you think I should maybe greater once? First? To see what I get? In case it's a high tier spirit? I need spirit. Well, it's the most potential if I get spirit on it. I think I do still need spirit, yes. Well, if I take that out, yeah, I still need spirit. It doesn't have clarity in it. Is it Claudine? Yes. It's 55 per. Oh no, that's correct then. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So yeah. I can put it in Feeble and Elemental Weakness. With just that. Without worrying about it. But I can't put either of the effect areas in there now. Spirit would help there, yeah. And then I do have to go up here. As well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 for that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. 5 either way. Yeah, I mean, this is just laziness, honestly. It's like trying to get the double curse in there. But for now, I think I'm gonna try. Do we go for the greater prefix first? See what we get. Hopefully it's good. And then because that would at least, you know, take out a modifier as well. So I'm more likely to land spirit on the other one if I need to go for that.
Have an order?
Greater. I'm gonna need 2 of those anyway.
I'll post it right away.
And then I need prefix. Need to desecrate first though. Oh, you're saying desecrate the... Okay, yeah, I could do that. True. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, your order is registered.
I am out of exalts to buy the last step. Hold on. Chaos.
I'll post it right away.
Those are pretty much become the same price. And then collar. Okay, so right-click that, right-click that, click that, and then slam jam. Prefix only. Desecrate. Boom. And then slam jam twice. See what we get, and then unveil. Oh, okay. Got a resist. Not a high resist, but it's a resist. It helps. That's already a good start. And then Energy shield. T4. Okay. Not bad. So let's go to the Well of Souls. Let's see what we get. So we're hoping for Spirit. We got percent energy shield. Not Spirit, but percent energy shield. That's not bad either. I'll take that. Let's say 2 Divine Armament. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, hybrid ES with the double. No Spirit, so we're sticking with 1 curse for now, unless I'm self-casting the other curse. But, like, overall... Blood Magic exists, maybe more. Yeah, true. Let's see. Energy... Energy... Okay. And then we'll do 60. That's better than that one. Yeah, probably 2 or so. I don't think it's 5. That would seem... The Spirit thing 3. Also, it's Chaos Resist. Chaos Resist has a fucking premium on it. But not 3. That's a 3. Let's go down to like 80 life. Really? There's no 20 chaos resists? 17 is the... Yeah, wow. Yeah, way cheaper to get that myself. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fuck yeah, okay. 204... 346. Okay, it's 150 energy shield. Chaos resist, +2. Maybe Uneas on the tree. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, look at my boots and stuff. Like, all the stuff I'm wearing is absolutely, like, absolutely nothing. These are awful. This isn't even a fucking glove. So, yeah. My ring is whatever the fuck that is. Stats, I guess, and some life and mana, so yeah. Like, that's the only piece I have that's, like, actually a piece of gear is my helmet, so... Helmet, amulet, chest, these are locked in, this is upgraded. This is I bought today. So yeah, all of these need to go next. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I haven't even put sockets in the chest. Well, it's because I didn't fucking know what I was going to try to pick up, you know what I'm saying? Chaos. I mean, yeah, true, I could just go, like, you know, if I had money for them. But now I'm, like, dirt broke. Wait. I'm like legit out of exalts. I was like, why is it not in the search? Okay, kind of need a couple of those to be able to, you know, map tomorrow, so let's not, like, zero myself out. I, like, legit made myself completely broke.
As soon as I can.
Okay. We'll take it off from, we'll take it up from there tomorrow. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not bad. It was a pretty good day. We got, I'm happy with being Comet Totems. That's feeling pretty good. Got a bit of upgrades. Got a staff. Got a staff. Got an amulet. That's definitely way outside the price range of what I was wearing before. Good 3 divine amulet. Chest piece is sticking in. Helmet's probably pretty much done, unless I change out some more ES-based stuff on the helmet. That could be a thing, but I don't know about that. And the rest of my gear all has to change out. Got to get some levels. Got to get some more links on stuff if I need to. Get efficiency in there and stuff. Yeah, whole lot of things to do, upgrades to make, and things to worry about. Maybe that spirit that I got is enough to put clarity in there now? I don't remember. Maybe. I'll have to look at that. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Did the Reddit post finally end up at 3,000 updates? 3,000 updates. I am a man of 3,000 updates. Boom, look at that. Almost 500,000 people saw it. 3,000 updates. What a post. What a post. People love the beams. And yeah, if it wasn't such a weird jank setup that was suggested to Jung, then maybe I would actually do that. Link post. It is the top post on the Po2 subreddit. Well, not top anymore, I guess. It's fallen off, but sure. But yeah, it's the it's this one talking about the beams. It's a good post. Anyway, yeah, if it wasn't such a weird setup for the Jung thing that was suggested to him, I may like do that, but it seems way too fucking convoluted to like do that, and then that's like straight up a bug that it's letting it do that, so I'm not gonna go down that road. It's just not worth it. Not worth it. But yeah, I'm gonna get myself some food, get myself some sleep, come back tomorrow. We'll keep making upgrades, keep gearing up, keep doing more Abyss stuff, get some stuff from there, get the rest of my gear. I can actually anoint something now because I have an amulet that's worth wearing, so I could also look into anointing something. So that'll be pretty good. And yeah, overall, progress is happening. Chaos resist has gone up, damage has definitely gone up. Anoint that? Yes, I shall. And that's it. Lunch. Axel Axe. SSS is Messi's Cutthroats Virage. Everybody else is larking about. DPLs. You all have yourself a good one. Hopefully the work week treats you well as we roll into it. And I will be back tomorrow for more Totems from the Sky. Well, no, Comets from the Sky, but Totems.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Have a nice lunch.
I shall have a nice lunch indeed. Zags, thank you so much for the 29 months. Hopefully you've been good. I'm out of here. But is it my lunch? I guess it's my lunch. I don't know. It's the thing I eat after stream before I go to bed. I guess it's dinner. Is it good though? Oh man. That sucks. They're like, no. Peace out. I'm out. Doodles.